Hello, hello. It is time to continue our journey into the shadow of the Erdtree. You won't believe how tough, how difficult it was for me to not to play Elden Ring yesterday. I had to use my full willpower basically. Anyway, so last time I stopped this beautiful cerulean grassland or whatever it's called. And yeah, I think I'll try to do Tealier quest, I guess. Yeah. Hello, Jim BT. What do you mean my desk counter is broken? So yes, I did not uncover this part of the map still. Oh, it's going to be annoying. Honestly, makes me think how and why we didn't come with like making a blue grass, you know? We don't have a blue grass, right? We should like use some genetic magic engineering, whatever, to just make a blue grass. Would be fantastic. 163. GMPT, I listen. Do you see how much I uncovered? I'm basically near the end game. People, you know what? People, I saw other streams, and when they reached the ruins, you know how much deaths they had? They had 200. So I'm actually doing pretty good. Flowers, grass, who cares? It's the same thing. It just literally, there is no difference. Hello, Mono. What is... Oh, some of them are actually casters. Interesting. Being antagonized right from the very beginning. Better tell me, where did you stop? How far did you progress? What is this? I haven't seen this bull also before. Grave Glower, Okay, alright, so I can go this way. It looks like there are like basically two major directions I can go. I explored a lot, I did questlines. I'm on my way to the Abyssal Woods and doing it near... I was like, what the fuck is Abyssal Woods? I don't even know what that means. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so far behind it feels like now. Also was here and found a cool location. I spoiled myself on one of the streams that oh, there is a way to there's like a fucking coffin or something in the Mesmer's castle that you can use to transport to another area, so I missed that one. Do I just like summon my knight for this? I feel like it's not that useful. It usually struggles to keep up with dragons. Ooh, that was such a... Oh my god, they do that? They fucking move while using the fire attack? I don't think I ever did that. Oh, yes, get fucking stuck in a stone like a fucking loser. Yeah, thank you, game. I love you. You're fantastic. Ugh. Oof, that was scary. Oh, you're scary. Oh, you're scary. Also, I have 358 runes. I should probably do that. I should probably be careful. Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to die because of summoning this fucking moron. I know that. I know that. And it's also useless. Oh well, okay, no, he's actually doing something. I'm not even sure these gravestones or whatever would protect me. They kind of look like that the flame goes through them. That was visually confusing. Yeah, my knight is just... Look at that guy. He's just teleporting to me. Can't handle the distances. Ugh. You can get there from the ladder in the Shadow Keep with the burning boots. Yes. I did yesterday. Okay. I see. Yeah, I definitely want to check it out. I think the one that I saw, the coffin pass, is like was behind an illusory wall, which is kind of mean. I mean, it's an open area, so, and it's from software game. Oh, worms, my friends. Did you see my triumph over that vile dragon? Also, I am completely out of any flasks. We can uncover all the rewards. I have Margit or Mox Shackle? Hamster tapped? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Jimmy. We also work with coverage. What? Huh? What? Huh? That feels like it's a bugged interaction. That does not sound the intended way of using these items. Yeah, the Macos strat, it's pretty good, I agree. Look at me, just completely flaskless. I have at least 480,000. It's been like this because... Oh, it's okay, so I see, and it's because of the cast effect. I mean, I don't know, it feels so tedious, just like run around and use the shackles just to see if there are like deliverables nearby. Okay. Ow! Ow! Oof. I think I'll go this way. I do see some big guys in the distance, but I guess I'll just ignore them. That feels like another boss fight arena. Oh no, I remember these. No, I don't want to go this way. Fuck it. No. I'm not dealing with these orbs without any flasks and half HP. Actually, I think I'll just rest at the Grace. Don't want to risk it. I also saw another stream that I somehow missed a hippo in the ruins of Rao, whatever. So I definitely need to do that. Where the fuck is the Grace? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, second one. The second one doesn't even have boss bar for some reason. Okay, no, now I can go to the right. Wait, what? You have... Where did you get the moving cube? Excuse me? I'm not the only one who has cube emotes? How? How is this possible? God, this moving cube looks so good. I'm jealous. What the fuck is... What is it? Oh, who the you... Cube envy. Pretty imagination of these shits. They remind me of the fucking lobsters, the sniper lobsters from the main game. I don't remember how these orbs work. Do I just like need not to approach them? That shadowy figure looked like it had some kind of bug on its head. Looked very intriguing. They're from the main game? Oh, the catacomb bosses? I remember the catacomb or like mini boss, I guess. It kind of looked like that. Ow, 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 ow! Yes, okay. Oh. King orbs. God, the way these guys all blend with the environment is so annoying. Okay, that's the I can see it. Don't fucking autolock on worms, stupid game. Oh, you're already shooting at me. Oh my god, fuck these. Oh my god, these fucking. Oh, shit. Just. Yeah. I think I'll just ignore these items because these orbs are so obnoxious. Just like, I love them. I love the invincible fucking moving cannons that shoot million projectiles at you and basically two-shot you. Nice. Fantastic. Definitely something that they should have brought from the main game. Wait, where are the... Wait, where are my souls? What the f... I died here... Game. Game, are you serious? Where the fuck are my souls? Why is it here? You notice that sometimes in the DLC that they just kind of put your souls like in an almost random location, just kind of not when you where you died, but pretty far away from there. So what are these? They look like... No, like no, not like ships. Huh. I can summon here. Who is this? Wait! That's Yosh! Yosh, what are you doing here? What the fuck? Is it his brother? Oh, you can block. Alright, you can block it right. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Milady sucks. What can I say? I want to love the sword, but it fucking sucks. It's like it doesn't stagger enemies. You just kind of fucking poke them with a stick. That's how it's only good against pretty weak enemies, which is like I mean God, it's very satisfying moveset is not carrying it, I believe. I'm sorry, buddy. Another grave glowwort. Why these have grave glowworts? I mean, it's clearly some kind of graveyard. Also, I hope they will tell us what the thing with blue and red grass is like. Maybe they'll give us some lore about what is like cerulean flask is. GMBT, you were too late. You should have. Now it's just you're too late with that. You should have visited during weekends. When I had like less than 100 deaths. Ah, okay, you know what? the running sword also is not that great. The way he like blocks spells is kind of annoying. It's like actually annoying. Wow, that was such a cool move. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god, this guy! Ugh. Okay, Yosh. Okay, Yosh. Summon Yosh to kill Yosh. You're now to Chronicle of Flying? I see. You know what I thought about? Let me try to use a spell. Yeah, I think it will be a test for Yosh, actually. I think that's a good time to test him. Where is he? Oh. Oh wait, the CSM chapter already came out, right? Oh, I forgot that it comes out today. They're going to finally eat sushi, right? Wait, what am I doing? Yosh, it's your test, not mine. Are you serious? Like, fight him, please. Wow, okay, dude. Cool, very cool. What the? Why are you going after me? A fucking moron. What was that? That was just like a... Yeah, that was a really weird AI behavior. Well, honestly, I don't think that it was a valid test, because I already kind of moved... I already dealt a lot of damage to the guy, so whatever. Lots of worms around. Wait, who the fuck is this? Demi-humans? Ah, interesting. Yeah, I have to kill this one. They explode. Okay, I didn't know that. Ah, more of these spheres. Fantastic. Where are these guys? Oh, okay. These aren't those like mini bosses from the main game? Kind of shocked to see an enemy that deals such a small amount of damage to me. Kind of shocking. Okay, that's a boss. Her name is Mariga? I didn't even look at her name. Oh, they're scared of me now? Because I killed Mariga? Nah, I still want to play with Milady. I'll play with Milady. It's just so nice to play with. Sounds like there's a dung beetle nearby. Maybe I'm wrong. Not sure if it's the right sound. Oh, these do look like ships, actually, right? They look very ancient. Like the material and the ornamentation kind of reminds me of the ruins of Roa. So maybe those are like people? Maybe these like belong to the ancient Hornsend, whatever, like the same civilization that built the ruins. Graveyard ship. Ah. Mausoleum floating in the water. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Great grave glowworm. I wonder what the bull is about. I don't remember seeing like the imagery of the bull before. I do like how they are very quickly sort of established a pretty, easily learnable pattern that each of these mausoleums slash ships contain a glowwort. I wonder what's the point of this race. It's kind of just nowhere. Maybe I can go this way. Well, I see the crab, but it does not look like I can walk here. Yeah. Only sushi. Not these guys. Ugh. Sign opening Twitter. That's definitely one way to get into Chainsaw Man. Oh yeah, they are also they showcased characters, right, from the second season, I think. A bunch of these I forgot they're called devils or hybrids. I don't remember their lore. I think they're just like devils, basically. There was Angel Devil among them. Wait a second, how do you get there? Yeah, new official art from Mappa. I already said that. Yep. Hello, dog. God, what? Some of these mausoleum shit. Oh wait! What is this? What is this? Are you? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, a map piece? Oh. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Ah, that was very satisfying. They were really edging you with this one, and yeah, how the fuck you? There might be some obscure way to get this one. All right. I still don't know how to get the cursed one. I feel like it's just like somewhere underground. There must be some kind of underground area or something. This sky is so creepy, dark. What is going on here? Look at the sky. It's like I got the death, like the fear ending or something. No, not you, please! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, you fucking stupid ball! Another one! Forgive me! Forgive me! That's what I said! I'm stupid! Okay. Sorry for that moment of weakness. They're also quite like, it's kind of hard to see them from afar. I don't even know where are they, are they like on the screen and I just like don't see them? Okay, whatever, I'm just going to run across the edge. Oh, wait, what's here? I really hope I didn't miss TLDR anywhere. What is this? What is this emote? Is it a troll? That sounded like a troll. Oh yeah, that's a troll. A troll that is throwing a pot. Hi. Oh. What the? Wait, what is this effect? Huh? What are these? Wait a second. Now that I remember now that the sleep elixir that Teolir gave me, it was basically its function was to grant me death, right? Just to kill me. And so like this is seems to be like a very death sort of connected area, right? I kind of feel the connection, the relevance. Some more. Brain go brr, you alright? So you yes, hello Options, you're right. So I assume Mono you did the Tillier's quest, right? Wait, you killed him! Wait a second, wait a second. You killed him, right? Oh wait, no, did you? Well, you sent the ladder his way, but... So ladder did not kill Tillier for you? I think you... Am I misremembering it? Oh, okay, she thinks about it, but then she changes her mind. Is it what it is? Yeah, okay. God, this is such a fucking troll, like, part of her quest, I guess. It's just... When she, like... I guess she's going for the opposite. Depending on which one you gave her. Like, if you give her Steelier, she goes for Honsen, actually, and, like, vice versa. Does she even kill anyone, actually? Did she kill Hornsent for you? Oh, she always will go for Hornsent. But then she doesn't actually go for Hornsent. This is so... Oh my god, this is so stupid. It's just... She can kill him. Oh, I guess you basically have to... These invasions then? How do you do that? So I guess you don't let Hornsend accompany you when you fight Mesmer? Because it seems if you kill Mesmer with Hornsend, she loses interest in him. In the Shadow Keep, it will be too slow. Are you telling me I was standing out on ladder? Is that what you're telling me? It's like Millicent of Clown Witch Hunter guy. Okay, I mean anyway, it's not relevant for me, so whatever. God, the fucking the obscure progression, the choices that lead to just nothing really. It seems. I think it's just some kind of promotional material, some more merchandise, but it still looks like Sugiyama's design. Oh, you're talking about the new mappa? Okay. It's just, it feels like a troll. It feels like the game is just fucking with you, you know, when presents you with a very, like... No, depends on the player, I guess, but for me it was a pretty tough choice. And I imagine for many players it will be like a tough choice that they will actually, like, you know, will think about and be careful and cautious. And when you do make your choice, the game is just like, nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you just did. It just kind of made you to be nervous and anxious for no reason. And I'm like, okay, dude, thank you for just devaluing anything you've done. Saint Trina's Disciple Cookbook. Okay. I'm really reading up on quest lines and stuff to not miss anything I want to do. I feel like I have to. Also looking at how many steps are in this. Yep, I do have to allow me so. I mean, yeah, I already checked the Emer's quest. Because I really wanted to do his quest, so... And I couldn't find the location last time because I think I'm just a fucking idiot and I was looking at the wrong map for the entire time. I was looking at this map, right? But I think that's not the map that Ymir gave me. So I don't even remember what map he gave me. Valid in From South games. Yeah, it's... The approach to quest design was always just a bit underwhelming in their games. And Elden Ring kind of like exaggerated all their sort of flaws in regard to quest design to just like extreme proportions because of the scale of the game and its open structure. As much as I would like to do it organically, I don't want to start a new run and then play the whole DLC just to get all the quests. Well, yeah. There are basically some quests that I want to do. Is it really just... Is it just like one big open area? Is there something below? But... So it's basically just like... PQ battles, I guess. There are some places that... Some quests that I want to do and I will check them out. The guides. And others... Yeah, whatever. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Which means I already spoiled myself on Moore. And it's honestly kind of boring. His questline is... It's kind of... I mean, it sort of makes sense, but... I kind of wished he would participate in the game more. But like the choice that... Maybe... I didn't check other choices that you can make for him. But the choice that I make kind of just like... renders him almost non-existent until like the very end. Which is just very disappointing. God, I can't see shit. Wow. I welcome the true darkness in AAA games, you know, but I think sometimes they overdo it. There are like so many instances when it's just so dark that it just kind of it becomes a real pain in the ass to move around. Same here as like nothing. Yeah, it's I picked the ambiguous option for him. Never will see him again. Wow. You're on your own way, GMBT, I see. Can you use lantern? Do I even have a lantern? I don't even know I have a lantern. I don't think I have a lantern. You can buy it? I don't know. I guess I never did. I even have it in a quick slot. Well, good for you. Anyone else who did not get a lantern and in a game of this scale, get fucked when you explore the dark spaces. Thank you, GMBT, appreciate it. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. Stone Coffin Fisher. Oh, it looks good. I also have like one big question: how the fuck all of this ended up here? But I love how it looks. I died twice here and rage quit. This is the last thing I did yesterday. So it seems there is something obnoxious about this area. I see. Let's go up first. Yeah, Milady has nothing against these guys. Is I guess kind of expected. Congealed putrescence? Be wary of up. Oh, I did not mean to fall. I guess I'm doing it now. Burst of strong foe, and then time for jumping. Target look ahead and then praise the message. Oh, it's these guys. Wow, that damage? What do you mean? Oh, you mean from Milady to the slimes? Yeah. I think I'll change it. I really like the moveset, but it's also just like not very good with my character, right? Because it scales with dex. But I love it, I really love the moveset. Saint Trina, okay, so this is a Saint Trina area. I still cannot find lore info on the huge Omenite guys. They're called Blood Fiends. Well, I guess we did figure out that they worship the Formless Mother, right? So I guess that makes it! Thank you. Wow. Wow. Also, why they're here? If it's like Saint Trina's area, What these guys are doing here? Yes, face your death like that. Blood fiend. Don't tell me Power is your favorite character from first Chainsaw Man in GD2. It would be so basic, I'm sorry. Deep Purple Lily. Yeah, okay. I really hope I'm not skipping till the air anywhere. No, not woofable. No. I see. So marking my is. Yeah, I hope that I will meet Teal very quickly, because it seems like this is related to his quest place. Did you get his dialogue and said yes? Yeah. He said to me that he's leaving in search of Saint Trina. Hello! I didn't. Oh my god, there are two of you. Time for double kick. Wait! These guys are applying the same effect that the troll applied. That looks like sleep or something, right? Everything's bueno then? I see. Oh, okay, that's Michaela's or Saint Trina's cross, I guess? Kindly, Michaela! I see you've thrown away something you should not have, under any circumstances. How will your salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you could not even save your utter self? When you could not save your other self? What is he talking about? I'm very curious what Michaela no lava head. What did he do to Saint Trina? Is Saint Trina? I thought it's just like his. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit confused about her. Skadutri. I abandon here my love. That's a different message. All the other cross messages said I abandon my flesh or something like this. What is this about? What are you? This is so it gives me concern. It gives me concern what Michaela did and what plans Michaela has. Kadutri empowered. Anne's back found crying in the corner. Why is it always jumping? Oh, hello, birdie. Oh, okay, no, that's the. I don't know if there can be categorized as worms. The kind of worm-like from the first game. Jesus Christ, is it? No, that's not playable space. That's just a decorative, I think, in the ground. Credit card limit ahead, still no love. Mountain. Range battle ahead. Bow, fierce. Buddy, no one needs bow in a place. Yeah, look at these guys. I don't remember what the lore is. Too high up. They were found usually near jails, right? The ever jails. No, they were kind of all over the place actually. They were near the elevator that leads you to the underground. I remember, like in Kylid. Grass? Oh. Yeah. Oh, the stars. The star beasts. They do seem somehow connected to those, yeah. This area feels kind of like the fact. Wait, what is this? Wait, huh? What is this? That's like that's interesting flower. Yeah, I cannot use torrent here, right? Could I jump from that? That looks kinda high. Wait, can I even return? Wait, oh. No, I'm not surviving this. That's not sure how to get there. Hello, zombie. Wait! Who did... Wait! What the fuck? Why are you attacking me? Oh my god, you cannot unlock these! Oh... Oh my fucking this fucking game. Yes, fucking autolock on this fucking moron who's fucking digging in the fucking dirt near you. Yeah, that's a appropriate target in this fucking. I see what was the problem for you, Mono. I understand. Honestly, understandable. Completely understandable. Zombie, I'm playing Elden Ring. That's a weird question to ask. And that, like, it's one thing that is kind of annoying about this is how they just like shoot you out of nowhere, right? I guess maybe you can say it's intentional. That's like a fucking ambush. That you see all these other worms and you get used to them and kind of what the fuck are you doing? Okay, you wanna die? Die. Yeah, the moves are truly something. Well, no mercy to the worm. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. Why the f... Jesus Christ. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Leave me be, you fuck! You just... what a fucking shape rotator fucking... What is this? What is this bullshit? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, these guys are the fucking worst. Whatever love I had for them is vanished, done, disappeared. Nothing but hatred remains for these vile creatures. Fuck them. If I see them like after DLC in the main game, I'll just fucking butcher every single one of them. So God, what is this like with this environment that are being so hard to navigate? Did like no one made like a proper metric pass of this area? Like what the fuck? Ugh. Sorry. Oh. Good one, buddy. No! Oh, okay, no, these just explode. No! No! What do you mean there's another one? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? Ah! Did it get revived or something? What? I killed it? It's such an emotional journey. No, Birdie, no! Give me mercy! Fire! I don't forgive me. Also, I don't think I think it means like several deaths. Okay, I think it's getting too hot. Give me a moment. I need to open the window a little bit more. Oh, this place. I'm genuinely confused about that fucking worm turret. How I killed it? Do they like revive after some time or something? I did find a special shield that could absorb this shit. Don't even think about this. Very, very interesting. Very interesting GBT. I'll think about that. Okay. Oh, I guess I... Wait. What is this game with its fucking auto lock on? Of course you aggroed me. Of course you aggroed me. Ah. The boldness comes with possession? What are you talking about? What do you mean? No, wrong fucking spell! Die! Die, you wild beast! I fucking hate you! Everything that is good that I said about you, I take it back! Are you going to, like, lock on them? Oh my god, these... It's kind of like, it's one of those cases when the game enters, like, the territory of you fighting not just the game, well, like, not just the enemies inside the game, but you also fight the game itself. You fight with controls, you fight with other systems like the lock-on, you fight with fucking traversal, and it's just... it gets... I think in many ways super frustrating and just infuriating because of those elements. I don't know if they reassemble. Look, you see what they're doing, right? You see, like, how the game, like, literally... No, you fuck! You... Oh, you... Oh, this area is just... I wanna find Saint Trin and fucking kill her myself! Oh, sorry, I don't know. Just... This is the most angry I've seen you so far. Yelled at 3 AM. Listen, you honestly, I think you made the right choice for leaving this place after like several deaths. A very, very surprising act of kindness, Zombie. Ah, this place is... I mean, like you can... Their timing is not that bad. They also like they telegraph their attack pretty well. So like the issue with them for me is that they basically give you no window for opportunity. Unless like yeah, use some kind of field maybe that negates their attacks. Yeah. The annoying thing about these guys that explode that you cannot lock on them. They are not like, and because you're not locked on them, right? You sort of immediately assume that they are not active. They're not enemies. There is no threat for you. And it's just, I hate this. I fucking hate this. Yeah, the shield supremacy might come pretty handy. Yeah, can't wait for just for Wolf and just first try this whole area because like I don't know, I ran around with shield and they didn't do anything to me, so like yeah, I don't know why you're so angry about this area. I did actually, well, I didn't spoil myself because I read like an article about like the difficulty, of the DLC, and in the end of that article was discussed the final boss of the DLC, and so they didn't spoil anything apart from the fact that apparently the final boss really gives edge to players who use shields. So if you don't use a shield, you are for a rough ride. Ow! I know who it is. I see you. You spoiled yourself. Like, I'm basically, I don't know how I can do this, but just to trade my life in order to be able to hit them with this comet. I could maybe try to like, I feel like Milady is not the way to... approach these worms. Oh my god, this fucking... what is this range? They also like the range is so deceiving. Like you'd think you are outside of their area of effect. In Grace, finally. You think that was a sword works so melee? Yeah, I mean, yes. This is why I didn't try to hit them with melee. I think I'm getting my flasks back. Oh, these actually, oh, these are skeletons that I need to hit them after death, so they will revive. Oh my fucking god, whatever. What is this? I'm not sure I want to waste resources on you. Oh, hello? Ghost? That's a misbegotten! Yeah, these guys are pretty annoying when you play against as a mage. Did I hit? Okay. Ah, I'm sorry. But I'm sorry, you're just... I want to love you, but I cannot love you. You're just... But I'm also kind of a little bit, I don't know, tired of... Let's go with this moon oil. Not in the mood for Rani's great sword. Jumping ahead. Jumping, yeah, thank you. I wonder what was the deal with that misbegotten. That felt kind of random. If only I had a lover. Nectar Blood Virgin? Said to virgin forests where the nectar-like blood of abandoned trina pooled. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, another gray site pretty quickly. What is this? What? Huh? Hello, guys? What is happening here? Oh, they're all sleeping. Oh, huh, I see. Very eepy. Eepy animals. Stand to level up. Let me level up. Help me, in short, praise the message. Offer healing? Boss, I had there. Don't give up. Let there be healing, therefore praise the message. What are you talking about? Let there be healing. Oh, please, grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest. Saint Trina. Seek grass. What the fuck? Lovable sword ahead. Time for jumping. Oh. Okay, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me take a short break. And I need to prepare myself for this. I'm back and I have coffee. So everything is pretty good. Shall go see grass and buy yogurt. Good luck, GPT. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. The normal sized BRB sign. God, my hands got so sweaty after that fucking area. Okay. Aim. My poor controller. Holy moly, look, that's quite a jump, a fall. Seems familiar. Visions of Dragon. I think I know what boss we're going to fight here. I recognize this area from the trailer. What the oh, it's him! Look at him! Ah, baby, look at him! Oh, you're so cute! Oh my god, what the fuck was that? You... Yeah. Yeah, that horse surely can move. Orphan of Cos, cousin. Okay, who do you think can help us here? Do you think Yosh is good here? I do like, you know, how it just like comes from the side of the screen, you know, just walking, kind of funnily. I believe in Yosh. He can try. He absolutely can. I should have drinked. No, I didn't drink. Yeah, that... So, what I noticed, I might be wrong, but it looks like the horse is not a separate boss. It's like a part of this character, right? Yosh, are you going to do... Yosh, you're so pathetic. How? Ah, good try. There's something wrong with your horse. Did you go to doctor? You should visit a doctor or something. Wow, Yosh is already dead, almost. What the fuck? What? Oh. Frostbite? All right. Yeah, I don't think Yosh can do this. I think Yosh is too weak. Health-wise. We need someone chunkier for this, I believe. Did I put the death? I don't think did I? Or... Yeah, that's pretty interesting moveset. Like the way that sort of the boss separates itself. Kind of reminds me of in an interesting way the fucking Sullivan or whatever his name in Dark Souls 3, when he turns into, like, he summons his, like, shadowy clone. And clone is not, like, completely separate entity, because, like, it basically repeats what Sullivan does, right? Yeah, like, it has no... God, this is such a tricky thing to dodge. That's not what I want to do. Okay, so you need to jump over it, but sometimes it kind of... The way it sends the fire after you is kind of weird. I didn't drink the flask again. But that's okay, we kind of have time to do our stuff. I don't like its attacks, it's... Please hit him! Oh my god, my knight, you're so useless. Okay, I... Oh, yeah, I don't know. Engel looks pretty bad here too, because he's... I feel like yours might be better, actually. God, he's such an interesting model. I don't know why I tried to jump there. That was stupid. So weirdly enough, I think Yosha's better here. Could go for Miura, I guess. We can see how good Miura is. Yeah, this boss is honestly, so far I like it. Every attack seems to me like it's pretty clear how to dodge it, and when you mess it up, you understand like why you mess it up. It does have a lot of delayed attacks, which is kind of annoying. Like there. Too early. Too early. Could have waited. Dodged the horse too early. Oh. Mirror seems alright here. I'll try to play this for a little more. I wonder, is it some kind of mimic, basically? Well, kind of looks like a mimic, right? Like its texture, the way it moves. I'm actually... I kind of think that maybe that Radagon seal was not good for me, since it kind of raises the attributes that I don't really care that much about. Yeah, I feel like all the time that talisman was maybe not the best. This is pretty cool attack to dodge. Who's it? Who the fuck is this? Tiolier? Okay, Tiolier, you wanna help me? Okay. I thought you were kind of useless, no? Go on, buddy. For your beloved Centrina. Not why you're moving to it, buddy. Oh, I love how the music gets more driven. Okay, I'm getting too cocky, actually. Alright. Hello. I'm not sure how useful you were, but I felt like I should have summoned you. Good job, Mira. Honestly, good job. Yeah, that was not a particularly tough boss. I was like, at the end I was, I didn't know what I was doing. I was just like a little bit out of the zone. And yeah, like once again they do the same thing with like putting the summons in the boss arenas, which is like, I don't like it. I really don't like it. It's how like, or at least make them like 10 times more visible or something. Ugh. That was not like the worst offender, because again, at least this boss gives you time to do whatever you need in the beginning of the fight. But some other bosses like Bale or Mesmer, they become very, very obnoxious if you try to play with summons. I feel like there should be TLDR somewhere here. It's a very, oh my god, very nice texture for the water, whatever that is. And it has this sort of gasoline quality to it, gasoline-like. I like it. I really like how gasoline looks like when it gets like spilled on the concrete. I did it. Would be something incredible. Okay, give me another I need to take another break because I ran out of coffee already. I don't know how, but I just like, maybe because this boss battle was so intense that I'm just like, I didn't realize how like I just completely gulped on whatever coffee I had. Like, I'll be back very quickly. I'm back. Yeah, I'm actually very curious about that guy, the little guy. I don't know. Is he a little guy? Can you call him a little guy? I think he radiates a very strong little guy energy. Remembrance of the Putrescent Night, hewn into the Erdtree, the power, all tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescent, and this clump of it imbibed Centrina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. And so it was that putrescence became her night? So it's like basically a bunch of people that had Trina's nectar? So like they became Trina's like guardian or something after death? Interesting. Try this and then try this?
Trina. Oh, Saint Trina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
Oh, that's her! Oh, that's... So she like... Huh? Okay, no, I can see it. Wait. So she's like a It is extremely beautiful, like, damn. So she turned into flower? Like the literal, like, lily or whatever? Yeah, it is just beautiful, simply beautiful. Oh. She's cozy. She's very cozy.
Hello. Thank you for your help. Without it, I wouldn't have seen St. Trina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Ah, till year. She's moving her. She moved her mouse. It was like pretty clear. Imbibe nectar. Am I just going to die? Just like with Nice. Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. St. Trina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me. And only me.
Are you sure about this? Like you can see she's moving her mouse as if she's talking. Right? Look at that. Huh? What? Is it some kind of leftover animation? Was she supposed to actually like talk at some point? Like during development? I wonder. Like yeah, you can see it's moving like literally when you talk to her. Sleepwalking? Oh, sleep talking? I mean, she doesn't do it on when you don't talk to her, right? Interesting. He didn't pass ahead. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Okay, another cookbook. Do it again. There must be something about it, right? There must be some way to... It's not just like you die interaction, right? I feel like there's some kind of trick about it. that you can do. Hmm. Flower of her death.
I am gone, adrift in sleep, so that I may hear Centrina's lost voice. Let me be. Oh, I am gone, so that I let me be.
Again. Wait, all of these deaths are... Are you just like trying to increase my death counter in a very sneaky way? That doesn't count, right? Wait, that doesn't count. I shouldn't count them, right? Whatever. I won't count any other of them, and any subsequent ones. Again.
I am gone, so that I let me be.
Lover ahead. I think I got enough of this nectar. I feel full, honestly. That might be coffee, actually. Anyway. Let me pass some time. I want to see if something will happen with Steel here. You are wrong. You want to see me die again and again. That's all. I see what you're doing.
You share your voice with me. Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice.
He's repeating his first voice line.
Please. Please.
Why do you... Okay, alright, I'll do it again, but like... I'm not going to count deaths. What are you trying to do? What?
Mikhail, stop.
What?
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Ah, I see. I see. I see. God, just a few voice lines. Just a few voice lines.
Please.
Oh, okay. Let's pass on Saint Trina's words.
Thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions.
I don't think you are in any capability to do anything about it. You just look at you. Let's do it again.
Please, enough.
Simping
I
contest.
cannot believe your cheek, and I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you.
What the fuck?
I will never forgive.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Okay. Is there a point to do it again, or that's like the only thing you'll get? Yes. Okay, I think I'm going to get another one.
Ordered would be Nicholas' prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
Ah. So wait, so Mikola wants to become a god.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Ah. I'm sorry to hear you. Buddy, I don't even care about like Saint Trina, I'll be honest. Like, I don't know. It's just like I don't really care. I kinda want to marry Mikola, you know, it's you are targeting the wrong person, you know? Just chill.
Such strength, but for what?
He's very pathetic. Even in battle. I mean, they're the same. Yeah. Saint Trina's sleep in the vicinity, it increases attack power? What does it mean? Now, this is such a beautiful talisman, I guess? Yeah. A talisman depicting a smiling Saint Trina, a vision conjured deep within a certain man's heart. Raise attack power when sleep is triggered in the vicinity. Only I am allowed to know of your velvety sleep, its sweetly gentle embrace. So please, smile for me. Honestly, God, this guy is so pathetic. Just so pathetic, man. I should have sent letter after you at Celia, you know, honestly. Yeah, it looks like it's a sleep build focused talisman. I didn't even know there was sleep builds. Wow. So, is there any point keep doing this? Will she give me something else? Okay, yeah, I'm getting more lines.
You must kill Mikola. Grant him forgiveness.
Hmm. Grant him forgiveness. What is she talking about? Gauge immortality? Grant him forgiveness? I didn't get. Oh, that's him. Wait. That's. He's still alive? Huh? Oh, hello, triangle.
You must kill Mikhail. Grant him forgiveness.
Okay, so now she just repeats the last one. It seems that that's all you're gonna get from her. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan how you get to this. The fact that you just need to like keep drinking it again and again, and it's just like this is yeah, I don't like this. I kind of wish they would just like immediately give you these voice lines. Hello, loser! Can't believe I felt any sympathy toward you.
You. I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end.
I think Moore kind of liked you, so that's
Weak as a
something.
kitten, and thick as two planks.
Aw.
I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Centrina tell you?
She told me to kill Nicholas, something about Cage Divinity, God, or something. I don't know, dude, I just want to marry him. I don't know, it's kind of weird.
You are a wretched soul. A nightmare could plague me. Such a thing could possibly be. Could it? Centrina, please.
The little hater. The pathetic little
Everlasting
hater.
slumber. Centrina, in my bed.
You know who's going to hear her voice? Not you! Well, that's just mean. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Yes, basically. He's probably one of the most pathetic, you know, characters. I wonder, like, who could be more pathetic than him? I mean, he has a charm. Honestly, it is kind of charming. Are you going to give me your drip? I feel like I will get his drip when he dies. But this guy is really fucking stubborn. he doesn't. Honestly, kind of annoying, not gonna lie. For someone who wants to enter the fucking slumber. Oh my god, this guy. Just give me your clothes. I'm gonna take your clothes. Honestly, that would be kind of, you know, it would be just such a carry on top that can just like take his clothing off while he's just like lying here like that. Whatever. Give me your jacket, yes. Okay, I guess I'll try to do it like one last time, and if he's still alive, like whatever, I don't give a shit about him. Maybe I give just a little bit, not much. But yeah, such a cool design, honestly, of Saint Trina. I was curious how would she look, and honestly, they kind of overcame. It exceeded my expectations, basically.
Grant him forgiveness.
Grant him forgiveness. The model is so good that it honestly looks too good for the game. Please fucking die already, will you? Yeah, just great. Just great. Like, who else is this high-res and beautiful with hand-painted shadows? Ah. Yeah, they really cooked with this one. Like, oh, I can't even use attack. I cannot attack here. Interesting. I tried, but you know, this is like one of those areas where you cannot do anything, fortunately. Yep, only now I can attack. Alright, eventually he will die, you know. So... let me see. That's game ruined. I was kind of curious if you can attack other NPCs, like Leda, for example. What are the oh, okay, that's no, I don't want to be here. But after attacking Dane and seeing that he just sort of like disappeared into nothingness, it feels like you can't actually do this. You can't just kill them and fight them like whenever you want. Just like you can like visit Warwick, for example, right, in the main game. There's an interesting change in direction, like in changing the design approach, right? That they actually prevent you from, like, they kind of limit your freedom in favor of you being able to like not like ruin the quest progression or something like that. And so of course there are like other numerous ways to ruin it. Limit my slaughtering, yeah. I still not sure what the cerulean thing is, like why these flowers slash grass is blue. Okay, so that was it. That was like the Saint Trina. Oh, another cross? Another Michaelis cross? I think it, yeah, there, I mean, the flasks are called cerulean flasks, right? So there must be some sort of connection. Yep. So I was kind of curious if they will elaborate on the... Oh, blue plus red is... Oh, okay, that's actually good. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Imagine the purple flask, the Saint Trina flask. That would be so cool. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. Wait, what is vacillation? EP flask, yeah. We're getting... That's like another new sentence. Vacillation? The inability to decide between different opinions or actions. Indecision. Okay. So he abandoned here his love and also the doubt and vacillation. Interesting. Interesting. What are you cooking, Nicola? What are you cooking? Wait, that's a dead end? Are you serious? You can't be serious. Okay, I think I missed a pass or something. All these orbs. I hate these orbs. Yeah, whatever. Another glow wort. Oof, that was kind of a close one. Can go this way actually. Let me see. What's in there? Kind of a sneaky passage. Oh, okay. No! These guys! Oh! Not the hands! I mean, it's a little hand. No, that's a big hand. Oh, fuck me. Okay, no, it's kind of a medium hand, actually. No, is it? I think it's smaller than the ones in the main game. Interesting. What these guys are doing here? Okay, that seems to me like a cool. Yeah, it's a great regular word. I don't even remember what the hands are actually, like lore-wise. Are they like some kind of albinoric sort of creature? Hmm. Oh, of course it's a big one. No! Leave me be! Forgive me! Oh, oh. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, the finger root. Okay, so this is the inner quest related area. God, it looks so cool. Damn. I'm very curious about lore of this one. These fingers don't look like the fingers that serve the Golden Order, so right? They kind of look different, actually. Looks so good, but really empty. The fingers look like two fingers. I mean, I think the two fingers actually look, I don't know. They look a little bit more sicker. Okay, so I believe there is this church somewhere of fingers or whatever. Level up. If only I had a giant, yes. Two messages that tell the same joke in a row, nice. I'm more interested, what's... Oh, the hands! Wait a second. So these might be not the hands of the Golden Order, but like the hands that are like somehow connected to, or like the fingers that are connected to these hands? Because Ymir is like, he like represents Karya, right? So it's Did Karyans try to recreate two fingers? What the fuck are you? What the Hello? Hi? Huh? That guy looked very goofy. Something ahead. No item ahead? Ourselves left and then try ahead. Look at them. They look so silly. Yeah, this area is just one slaying area after another. Ah. What are they doing here? You mean the silly guys? The silly guys are lampreys? I don't know what lamprey is. Oh, these ones that like attach them like fucking parasites? Maybe? But with hands? Hello, Arithmeticus. It is rookie numbers. I've seen other people with more deaths. Absolutely. They use interesting spell. Like color ones. I'm not really sure what kind of spell it is. Finger Mimic. Oh. A light pink mushroom resembling a wizened finger is exceedingly rare to find. Used to by those who wish to become fingers to induce hallucinations. They call these mushrooms a stillborn of two fingers. What? By those who wish to become fingers to induce... Wait a second, are hands like... So are they saying that the hands were human at some point? Like hands were like some kind of like carrion nobility or something? They do have rings, right? Some of the hands like have pretty luxurious hands. I never want to become fingers. I mean, it depends on the benefits. Maybe there are lots of benefits. The stillborn of two fingers. So there is a connection to two fingers of the Golden Order. Ah. Does feel like the Carians tried to like recreate the two fingers. That's like what I'm getting from it. But what is this place? Is it like the area where they tried to create all the fingers? Wizards playing God Never. Reminds me of Selen when if you follow her quest and choose her instead of Jaren, she just becomes a giant ball in the end. Very cute. Like, their spells are very interesting. They're like white. Like star-like? I don't know, but they're not exactly. Because they're like... The star ones, like the Carrion Sorcerer, right? The Gleenstone Sorcerer is like, it's bluish, purplish, greenish, right? But these ones are just like, they're shooting white projectiles. It's like it's related to death. Somehow. So if they can become hands and those ball thingies, can this be the balls? This is a common wizard pastime. This is the, oh, it's a needle. Okay, so it is related. It is a Carian thing. I see. Oh, like glintstone, whatever. No, not you! You see, they have like quite a few of these rings. Also painted nails? I never noticed that they have painted nails. I think it's more of an Ymir thing. Ymir, huh. Yeah, I'm kind of quite curious. I never really checked their lore. Damn, this place is huge. Okay, I can see some kind of structure on the other side. Also, I can summon here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can do the same thing that the hands can do. Annoying. The fuck? Wait a second. Are these like also wizards? Just like some kind of failed wizards too? Who tried to become something and couldn't even become a hand? So they turned into this? There are eggs here. Failed fingers. I mean, I'm not sure if those are eggs. They kind of look like eggs. Did the fingers came from the eggs? Did they hatch from the eggs? Huh? Okay, so it's one of the thingies, I believe. Crimson Sea Talisman. Greatly boost HP restoration from Flask of Crimson of Tears. Old finger creeper circulation say they are necromantic. Stitched together fingers of giants. Oh. Yeah, I don't really see the connection to the giants. Yeah, that's a mirror connected thingy. Yes, exactly. Spec. Yeah, that's a hand. Honestly, I don't want to deal with that. Wait a second. So I did this, but I have the item, right? Can I use it here? Oh, I already used it. I guess I already used it. It is a little bit disappointing, yes, that it's kind of barren. Not a lot to do here. But I think the scale definitely helps. Still kind of similar to the ruins of Rua, you know. It's like it's a very unique area, you know, it feels very, very fresh, very distinct, very memorable. Meow. Okay. Thank you for the dimming. Yeah, I also expected a boss fight, right? It kind of feels like their ear twitched. So I guess it was realistic. I kind of felt like I fumbled a few times, but... I mean, wait, they can't be. Like, how can they be the fingers of giants if they're like little hands? Like, little hands clearly do not belong to the giants, right? What is this? Giants in different sizes? Child giants? Examine... Oh, okay, so this is where you duplicate... Yeah, this is kind of a bit random. No giants. Good giants. So like in Attack on Titan, basically, I mean. I see, so this is where you duplicate. That was scary. There's like one forest-like area that I guess I could explore. Actually, I think I was there, right? I didn't explore the pass that led outside. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Let's do this. The Charisma Glow Talisman, The Erdtree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. Oh, curious, curious indeed. Very interesting, very interesting. I didn't mean to do that. Let's just check if there's something on this side. I guess not. Hi. Finger Weaver's Howl.
Ah, my theory's proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. So now must I sound this ringing bell, and sweetly cradled shall I come to be at the bosom of the exalted mother.
Huh, so what? The finger creepers are coming from these ruins. A recording of crafting techniques left by a determined student of the Finger Ruins. His brush with sublime all but shattered his mind, so he was left capable enough to leave these few precious words. Glinting Nail. If you have a similar shift in map design than GTA games, in San Andreas you have a pretty small countryside with very economical video game design. In GTA 5 they went for a more realistic scale, and while we still great, half the map was empty mountains. I think, yeah, I think games like Elden Rings kind of win more, or don't suffer that much from the emptiness, because again the environment art carries a lot, right? We talked about this before, how the environment art is a very big part of the appeal of these games. So yeah, when it comes to having just your realistic grounded locations to be the size of I don't know, Elden Ring areas, yeah, that doesn't sound that great. Oh, my mortal enemies! Hi! This is just a dead end. Looks like a dead end. What is... Oh, that's a wing of the dragon, right? I got confused for a second. What am I looking at? Okay, so do I just go back to Emir now?
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Ruins map second. Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
I'm fascinated by video game world and think about it often. I need to play Elden Ring, also expect I will not finish. Well, I recommend you to play as a caster. It definitely helps. To, you know, it's kind of easy to play as a mage. What is this reaction, Mono? What is it? Ask about the nature of the world? The wizard admitting they're playing an easy one? Caught live on camera? Listen, yeah, you know what, this is, yeah, but that's for the streams, you know? Because, I want to progress with a steady pace on streams, so it's a balancing act, you know? Not an example of like skill issue. No. It's just being smart, you know, about like what playstyle to choose on for streams, you know. Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her.
The fingers.
And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Ask about Mikla.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Oh, yes. Now he's selling these new thingies. Gleanstone sorcery of Count Emir, High Priest. One of the finger sorceries said to have been discovered in a hallowed ruin. Flings a magic nail that crumbles during flight. Charging increases potency. Count Emir boasts that this is mere child's play, an echo of greater truths. And Gleanstone nails. One of the finger sorceries, yeah. Flings multiple magic,
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Finger sorcery. Interesting. Very interesting. At last, useful spells? We'll see how good they are. I am absolutely going to check them out. Probably only the nails. The one nail seems to me like, The nails seem to be like just straightforwardly, but did I remove one of the spells? Oh, it's because I removed the Cometazor. Yeah, that's probably why. I look at all the spells that I cannot use. Oh well. There's a lot of the new incantations found so far are super bad. Really? You need very specific seals just to get anything out of them, and even then they're mead. I hope it's a little better with sorceries that Ymir gives you. Okay, Ymir is in the... Oh, yes! Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Very hot person.
Well. What is that? A reward from Count Ymir? Huh. If the Count has placed his trust in you, then so shall I. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
No, I know that he can be outside.
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes.
You look very cool. But you don't look like a sorcerer. And you have oh my god, you have such a nice looking blade. Who are you?
Enough of you.
Okay. Alright, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. You can find her armor set in the Bonnie jail? Wait, didn't I?
To birth you whole, I was not ready to be your mother, but I can still stay here. Nice and close. For now, my dear. Sleep soundly.
Huh? Huh. This is a very interesting set of lines. It is hidden. Hmm.
I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us a moment alone. I will please.
Mother. You know what gives me the vibes? Because Ymir mentioned the baby, right? He said that mind your step around the church because of the baby. He really gives me the vibes of the Dragon King from Dark Souls 3. The one that was carrying like the invisible baby. I forgot what was his name. Interesting, very interesting.
Enough of you.
Ah, so cold. Yes, and if you had gone outside then, you had been able to interact with the graves. Oh, like when he sits on the throne? Interesting. Well, I guess, is it a throne? I mean, it looks like a throne. So you're telling me I can get her armor set in the Bonnie jail? Fuck, where is the Bonnie jail? It's somewhere... So this one, right? This is Bonnie jail. I kind of want it. I'm very interested in the lore at the very least. So it's like the fact that you can find her armor set like in the wilds and not like by killing her. It's quite curious. So you're telling me it is hidden. You have to do one very specific thing with one of the hang. Oh. Why isn't there a Control F in video game maps? It's time to play. Yes, it's definitely, especially when it, well, actually, no. They have this. It's not Control F exactly, but at least there is like a list of locations, so you can actually like find them by the names. I did not know this. Yeah, it happens, like all these features that you never knew about, never thought about. So I need to basically destroy one of the pods? This is what you're telling me. No? You need to get on one of the specific pod elevators. Twice. Ah. I see. And go to the very top? I shall know which one. Okay, alright, I got it. And before I do that, let me take a short break. I'll return in a moment. Yeah. Yay, you gotta get to the bottom of the jail first, through the sewer area, and then when you exit from the pit back to the middle area. The bridge should be beneath you. You get on the hanging point and ride it all the way up. Also find a cool shield I mentioned earlier, and it scales with anti-sector, so you should be able to use it. Thank you. I appreciate this backseating. How dare you not to die from one hit? Oh, there's a big... I forgot there's a big rat. Oof, that was scary for a moment. I wasn't here before. Yeah, I don't think that's the way to go, right? I think there should be another way down. Runark, wait, rats? That is a weird sound. The main waterfall where the water flows down the pit. This is where I need to go. I see, I see. Oh, I got that! Ah, that felt nice. Yeah, I cannot orient inside these, Okay, this is the way, I believe, yeah. Hello, little guys. What? Hi. Okay, down we go. The mini waterfall. Hi. You grabbed me, seriously? I started to hate these spot creatures so much. I think they're okay. They're not the worst. Yeah, which way? This way? This room is so confusing because it's like there is like literally very similar looking room on one of the upper levels. I don't know if it's like it was intentional. Okay, okay, so to the bottom we go. Oh wait, stay on this? Oh, this you. Wait, you mentioned waterfall. Wait. Oh, okay. There's a. Oh, hi. Sorry. Tries gesturing. No, I don't think that's how it works. Okay. You mean this area? Oh, okay. I see, I see. So I need to... That was a... Okay, I see. I see. Fuck, okay, I need to do it once more. What? I mean, how? What? Why? How am I supposed to... It didn't move. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to take off from that pot? Ah, okay. Alright. Wait, wasn't I? Oh no, I guess like the first time I descended with it. YOLO speedrun. Okay, let me... I think I have a general gist of where I'm supposed to go. I don't have a lot of souls, right? So even if I die, it's not that big of a deal. I think I'll kill you. No, I definitely will kill you. Yeah, it goes... How? Wait, how am I supposed to get out of that situation? I'm not sure. Edge Lord? Edge Lord? Praise the armor. Helm of Night, Armor of Night, Gauntlets of Night, Greaves of Night. Bottomless black helm, cool to the touch. Flowing lines in the seeming shape of a fingerprint adorn the surface, imprisons the wearer in an utterly lightless dark. God, this is so edgy. Bestowed upon those born deep underground, ordaining them as sore hands of night. Wait, is it not like connected to the night cavalry? Sword hands of night? Oh, yeah, flowing lines in the seeming shape of a fingerprint adorn the surface. I actually don't remember what Night Cavalry is. Is like Night Cavalry like a Margit horse or whatever? I don't remember. Oh, wait, what's this? A talisman depicting a Weizen hand gently gripping a glintstone. Shortens casting speed for sorcery incantations by the utmost by increases damage taken. Oh, this is spicy. Oh, this is spicy. The spicy version of the Radagon talisman. Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become the great sorcerer. Do so and you will know lore. Is it not the second one? Okay, okay, I'll get it. I'll get it. Hi. I didn't need to do that, but that's okay. Oh, this is the item that I saw. Field of Nod. Interesting. A shield awarded to the sore hands of night, cast in the bottomless black from which no light can escape. The outer surface is only semi-corporeal, providing reliable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature. Revenge of the Night, a unique skill. Unleashes the dark of a night imbued with magic power. If used immediately after blocking an incoming attack, the power is absorbed, bolstering the strength of the skill? Damn. Damn. Interesting. Very interesting. I look so edgy. You know, again, God, you know what is missing? Some clothes, some piece of clothes, like a cape or something. Sauron, yes, I look like Sauron or like one of the what are these guys called? Very edgy guys that follow him. The fucking put on a hood? The one that the hood that you like? You mean this one? Okay. I mean, this is. I mean, I asked for some piece of clothing. Yeah. I mean. I like the glowing eyes. It's just like I look like a grandma. Yeah. Honestly, I love this, but again, I want some clothing. I want a cape. Let me see the field. it's small. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it has like this kind of like it has like a nice like a smoke or fog effect coming from it. Yeah, the form-fitting cloakless things look odd. So yeah, kind of naked, right? There's like a certain nakedness quality to it. Also, awkward proportionality. Yeah. Oh, I see. So I can like block an attack, bolster the skill, and then launch it back. I like the projectile. Look, it's pretty small, but it's like I really like the effect. Let me test it. I just think I will play with a shield, but I'm just kind of curious. It also definitely does look silly with this Moonwell. There's like this giant thing to the left. Okay. So you need to go after enemies that use magic. Okay, yeah, maybe you're right. Kind of like a tree sentinel, right? It's an interesting shield. Honestly, the Carrier Knights for now is kind of undefeated for me. So, let's see. Yeah, that's the one, right? This is the one that it showcases. The issue is, I have no idea how you get there, actually. There's like one big area that I didn't reach yet. Like you somehow get there from the Shadow Keep? Hmm. I guess let's get to the coffin, because at least I know how to get there. Well, I have like a general idea how to get to the coffin. So I believe you have to go somewhere here, right? Is there a shell of the shortcut? I don't know. You mean shortcut to the right? Oh, there is an item. Okay, I think you were talking about this one. There are 3 of you, I forgot. Yeah, okay, this is quicker. Please have some pudding. I mean, that's a good backseating. That's a backseating that corresponds with my desires. Wait, did I really miss this item? Holy proof pickled liver. What a name. Oh. Yeah, I know you. Cornered me there for a second. Ah, of course, I forgot how many of you are there. Oh, I love when geometry gets in my way. What art thou doing? Am I going the wrong direction? Yes? The ladder is past the boats and militia, guys. I mean, this is past the boats and militia, guys. Okay, you don't have to go through the... So I'm supposed to go this way? I mean, Mono, eat your pudding, okay? I will get there. You don't need to help me further than that. I know the approximate location of the room. Hi. I said I know approximate location. You actually broke my flow here because of you I went in the wrong direction. So this is low quality backseating because it does not correspond with my desires now. Fuck me. I'll find another way. So, I'll be honest, this spell kinda sucks. I don't know, it's... Because it's not that great against shield enemies, right? And if it's not great against shield enemies, then why would I want it to use over comets? No? Okay, alright, maybe I'm not really sure. Maybe I'm not sure about... Okay, so you're telling me it's past the boats and militia guys. How am I not seeing it? How am I not fucking seeing it? Swear to God. Warm? Huh? What? But it's... Huh? Ah, fuck this. Fuck this place. Honestly, just fuck this place. For fuck's sake. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just missed it. I just missed it. And I'm definitely not searching for this location of that painting. Hello, coffin. You're not wrong, GVT, you're not wrong. That fucking ladder wasn't even highlighted. There was like nothing there that gave any hint whatsoever. If you just like didn't stumble on it like randomly, you just... yeah. We saw giant fucking ship mausoleums. These coffins are just like a baby play at this point. Also, were they like just sending... Oh, hello, that's... oh my god, look at that. It's one of the fire colossus. Look at the hand. Cute. Yeah, so they're like... they were getting rid of the coffins? By just like throwing them in the sewers, or... huh? Also, those coffins look old, like... I mean, yes, if you do not wonder why they are there. They do look like they belong, I thought there were like versions of you or other Turners who also attempt to get there by climbing into coffin, but when they hit the ground they died? I mean, they don't look like some tarnished who tried to use it to get to that place. This looks like actual like remains of someone who was buried in this coffin. It kind of looks like to me as a sort of like I don't know, a graveyard desecration kind of practice. Because again, it's a stone, it's ancient, it looks old, it looks like it belongs to the Hornsent civilization, to the people who lived here before the Mesmer came. And it kind of feels like they were just like throwing those coffins, right? It's like, there is a certain sense of just disrespect, right? That's not how you treat your dead. So I think that's one of those, it's kind of like a continuation of the theme of them committing genocide, like appropriating the knowledge through the stone slabs that we saw in the library. And here we have like them basically discarding all the coffins and whatever. But they are not buried, and it's specifically the traversal coffin? I mean, they could be digged out, because this place was built, I imagine, by the Mesmers. I honestly thought always about these traversal coffins as just like a fucking video game thing. I don't really get the lore thing about coffins. Maybe there is like some kind of lore reason about like the traversal coffins, I don't know. But I don't know. Yeah. To me, it looks like people who were buried in those coffins and not actually try to use them for moving around. Yeah, I think it's just a continuation of that theme of how Mesmer's army treated the Hornsent, basically. Which means they treated them horribly. Gender bending coffin. Yeah, the very famous one. It's so nice to see like these guys just kind of like lying around, completely defeated, destroyed, decayed. So the timbers are still kind of glowing, actually. Did I read the... let me check. Small imitation of the furnace golem's visage. A stone mask surrounded by curled horns depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Hornsent? Fell... oh, is it the god of the giants? Fell god of fire. That sounds like a fire giant god, right? That haunts the sagas of Hornsent. That's interesting. Yeah, it seems that the Hornsent kind of like interacted with other gods a lot, right? They're like the ancient clans that like seem to be worshipping, that worship the mother, the formless mother. Now we have this mention of the fire giant god. I hope you're not alive. God, I hope you're not alive. He doesn't look alive to me. Also, yeah, that nice try, Mono. That was clearly not active giant, so... And why does summon sign pop up? Good question. Lost Ashes of War. Interesting. So the Mesmer's army used an imagery of other gods as a part of the like of their weapon sort of ornamentation, which is like these colossus are basically their weapons, right? That's kind of curious. Feels kind of heretical to some extent. That's where I came from. I'm not even sure if there's any point for me to go this way, because I didn't really see the path forward from this place. Like, I could try to jump inside. I don't see any point in this. No. Oh! I forgot I have torrent in this place. You're right. Favorite torrent platforming. Okay. Okay, the game just said no. The game is just like, nope, not happening. Okay, alright. You're not having fun today, buddy. They just kicked me out. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, I'm absolutely not looking forward to this. And I also deal no damage to these. Yeah, I have a lot of... Can you like pick up an item? Ah, that's what's useless fucking... Okay, Mirror is kind of doing it, actually. But I think I just don't have enough mana for this, unfortunately. The ruins of Unta. Oh, you fell on the other side? Nice. You did not fall. Please? Ah, finally. Apparently what you are supposed to do when they fall down is throw a hefty firepot into the circle. That will do massive damage. Haven't tried it yet. Okay, so this is what that review, that negative review complained about. That's the... hefty firepot. Throw at enemies to inflict severe fire damage. But that isn't that kind of counterintuitive? Like using a fire pot against a fire enemy? Furnace pot, imbued with the hex of the furnace to create a whirlwind of flame. Furnace flame burns away both body and soul impurity. One of those makes it to explode. I could try it out, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll try it next time. Hello. There's definitely something inside. Summoning? Summoning? What does it mean, summoning? I remember that there were other ruins in a different region that I also didn't find a way to get inside. Nope, not interruptible. Another grace. So close to that one. Interesting. Ooh. That is sneaky. Hello, guys. Okay, so I'm below the Bony Village, it seems? Huh. I still have no idea how to get to this place. Maybe it's not even reachable? Looks quite reachable. Lots of bloodstains here. That's concerning. Oh, I can see the reason. I can see the source of these deaths. Village of Flies. You really want to fight me? Why you're not attacking me? Man, fly ashes? Oh, I don't know. They don't seem particularly strong, honestly. Unless, like, they summon fucking horde of those. Summon 3 man-fly spirits. 2 of the man-flies attack foes from the air while the third spits poison from the rear. Licked horns and eventually metamorphosed into a fly-like form. It was believed that the moment the transformation took place, they were relieved from their suffering. Yeah, so calling this place a village is definitely a bit of an overstatement. Damn, this one is very persistent. Oh, look at that. More coffins. You really want to die this much, huh? Well, let me grant your death then. Oh, militia. Oh, it's one of those places. Alright. Yeah. Can't wait for more catacombs. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. I walked in there and died after a solid minute. Hmm. Oh, that's pretty dark. That does not sound promising. Need to mentally prepare for that. Let me take a short break. Alright, I'm back. And while I was away, I decided to check how do you reach the second area for the Ymir quest. And yeah, it's pretty fucking obscure, and I'm not a big fan. So I guess I'll go there after this. It's nice having these messages, kind of like sort of guiding the way for me. Imagine if you didn't have messages, if you like played in offline mode. Yeah, that would be quite unpleasant. Very of liar, yeah. Just climb to me, buddy. Weak foe. Well, I guess I agree. They are easily dispatchable with combat. Yeah, that is not a good sign. Imps in the darkness is relatively manageable, but these guys... Who's this? What the fuck? Oh! Okay, that was a really weird attack. So yeah, really mean combination. So they're like combining darkness with range enemies that use new range attacks that you haven't seen before. That's like really. Remember how I complimented the in one of the jails, I think, at the mini boss fight with a horn scent, who used like to cover the whole arena in darkness, and how like one of the good things about that mini boss fight was the fact that you already fought lots of horn scent before, and so you knew their moveset, and so it was kind of like manageable. Your pre-existing knowledge was serving as a balance, sort of. Very sneaky, explosive imp. Not explosive, I guess, cannon and then imp. Hi. Ooh, that was not good. Yeah, the comet would reach it. I don't know why I switched to Loretta's mastery. That was a misjudge. Okay, so this is going to the lower level. I'm curious, how do you get that item? I didn't miss any ladders, right? Hmm. Well, whatever. Hello. Nice to meet you. Whew, that was scary for a moment. These guys are so silly. I guess they are pretty bad at climbing ladders. Huh. So there is some kind of lever here. Hmm. This is the way down, I guess, right? Well, let's check out this area first. Duster ahead. Also, I googled Horns and Quest. And yeah, that was it. That, like, at least for me, that was like his end. If I summon him to fight Mesper, then he just invades me later and dies, and that's it. Oh, okay, this is cool. This is pretty satisfying. I like it. I like it. Turning the lights on. You know what is not satisfying? Not getting this item. Big Mouse Imp Ashes. Well, bye Hornson, you contribute nothing of substance to the story, but thanks to... Yeah, he was a adorable, grumpy man who... yeah, helps you to kill Esmer, I guess. And then he just invades you for some reason? Because I guess maybe he thinks that you're like a Nicholas simp? I don't know. Kind of weird how he gives you nothing, like, he says nothing at all when he invades you. It's just such a, like, anticlimactic, underwhelming end to his character. Yeah. Still don't understand why the fuck he would never do. Yeah, it's honestly... The way he talked after killing Mesmer kind of felt like he would go against Leda, right? Or something like this? Or like he would go against Mikkel in some way, but no, she just decides to attack you. His comrade in arms, that he calls you. The spirit of this old imp, said to be fashioned after a dragon, has a big mouth that serves as a cannon and allows it to fire shells from the rear of the battlefield. Yeah. Adorable, quite adorable. I just think I will use it. I mean, actually, as a sort of like a big cannoning summon. I'm going to die to the boss, whoever it is. Jory? Elder Inquisitor? Hello? Ow. The fuck? What the fuck? Who is this? The fuck is this? Who did he summon? He summoned some chonker to aid him. Okay. That was actually quite cute. Wow. You know what? I will summon the imp. Why not? Wow! 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 Jesus Christ! Like the amount of projectiles he throws you away is just. You tried, you did your best, Im. Okay, so I think these summons are kind of like Rinala, you know? He is definitely a bit more spammy than Rinawa, I don't lie. Jesus Christ, dude, chill. He was just summoned. Yeah. This is like some proper caster boss. Yeah, I feel like he's easier if you fight him. Actually, I don't know. Depends, I guess, on how reliable it is to like constantly keep them in like an staggered state. But I feel like he's an easier boss for like melee enemy characters. He's teleporting a lot. Yes. This stack is pretty funny. So I'm almost dead. I'm dead. Yeah, it's... I guess what I don't like about him is how he's just... Yeah, it's like, he's very spammy and it is just annoying to deal. He's all these projectiles and summons all the time. Maybe you should try to like... push him in the melee, actually. But I'm not good at pushing in melee. You can kind of run through it. Oh, I should have rolled. Yeah. Oh my god, this guy is... Okay. Rest in peace. How much? 200k souls? Yeah. You know what? Let's try to play edgy. And let's see how good this shield is. Wow, that shield fucking sucks! Okay. Yeah. I'm honestly curious how good like the heavy shields build against him, you know, because like his spamming attack, it feels like is just it's just going to destroy your stamina basically. Nice.
The chonker has arrived! I have my own chonker!
Jesus Christ. Like the chonker is like the boss on his. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not even sure if like Ashen summons are like good here, because he constantly summons his own summons, right? That distract. Like the problem is that like the point of the Ashen summon is that they re-aggro the boss on themselves, right? Well, that's not. This is not working in this case because they constantly re-aggro on the summons of this guy. Oh. The fact that these guys also like summon their own Like, yeah, like it's not enough that this guy summons shit. Oh my fucking you absolute fuck, die. He's dead. He must be dead. If he's not dead, I fucking uninstall this game. Jesus Christ! I feel like I'm this boss fight feels like a mirror. I feel like this whole time I was looking in the mirror, and the mirror was like the person who was standing in the mirror was fucking getting out of the mirror and punching me in the face. And that's how I felt. I got the items, yes. I guess this is how these guys, you know, every NPC that I killed, this is how they felt. When, you know, when they saw me, like, standing from a distance, they fucking just, like, you know, their way, and it's just, yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Great staff of jewelry, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage and potency increases with face. Okay, so this is one of the horn scent, right? But the attacks that they used, they look like the runic attack, right? What are they called? These thingies? Rune arcs. The blessing of like of the Elden Ring, right? So it's what? But aren't they supposed to be enemies? I think I have them. And the description says something about the shape of the arc mirroring barbs that are used in relation for torture. Yeah? The tip bristles with golden barbs symbolic of the Inquisition torture, allowing one to wield the stuff with a great spear. Yeah, that's kind of weird because it looked like they were using the Elden, right? It's the same for the incantations. Interesting. Interesting. Also, what was that chonker? That chonker looked like a very unique enemy. I don't think I've encountered them before. Also, wait, what? What is this place? The Vario message? It waits inside? Huh? Wait a second. This is a new area? What is this? What is these like burning like cracks in the walls? Also the water looks also like it's on burning or something. Oh, so this is Abyssal Woods. Wait, so you get to this area through the catacombs. God, this is so deceiving. This is so deceiving. Hiding like at the area behind the catacombs. Ah. Wow. Wow. Look at that. When I encountered those catacombs, I had like zero excitement whatsoever. Damn. Damn. Abyssal Woods. Jesus Christ, where am I even? Oh, I see. So this is where am I? Rest of Grace and then Donsay. Oh, this place is so nice. So many unique like locations. It's just visions of monstrosity and then God oh God. I guess we're not doing Ymir's quest today, huh? Why do you have burning eyes? I want to go home. No hope ahead. Likely a message. Time to give up. These ships look like they are, you know, they are infected with frenzied flame. Wait! Is it a frenzied flame? Is it what the burning cracks are? They do kind of look like... Yep, yep, this is a What? What? Oh my god. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, Madding Hand. You are... Alright, buddy. Alright. I really like the frenzy flame attacks. They look very cool. A glow stitched together. Oh my god, look at the art! Ah, this is a pretty cool glow? That does not look like a glow, that looks like a hand. Together from the flayed skin of the victims of the butcher's blood. Ah, I see. I see. Afflicts target with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge fostered in those who are hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downrotten. Oh, that's kind of a cool weapon, actually. Fist weapon. So does it mean it looks like the Hornsent were like basically like oppressing some other group of Hornsent, it looks like, right? Were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. Interesting. Interesting. Weak foe ahead. Hey, that's my marker! Hello! Hello, buddy! I put you quite some time ago. The spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. Oh, this is a cool message. I like it. I like it. I think this is the first... I don't know, maybe there are other times, but... This is like the first time I see a message that like the torrent is just like, nope. I'm not coming out, buddy. Ah, look at that. Look at that. At last. At last. The final map piece. Hello, my beloved map abyss. Yeah, look at that. Look at that place. Holy shit, that place is messed up even on the Google Maps. Damn. Can finally remove this marker. Google Maps. Oh, it's pretty cool how like this whole place is afflicted with frenzy, right? Like the water. Water looks so good. Abandoned church. Well, I'm kind of at home here. You know? I need to, again, it kind of depends if Mikola does indeed introduce some kind of new ending. I might betray the frenzy. Flame of frenzy. Erdtree. Okay, I was wrong. Remember how I thought about like how I critiqued the UI of the upgrades in regard to like, you know, it would be nice if it would highlight is this like yellow dot only when you can actually upgrade it. That's exactly how it works. I thought, yeah, in the beginning I thought that it highlights it only when you, like, basically anytime you get a new piece of item, right? But actually no, it actually highlights it only when you can upgrade, so that's nice. So I guess like one point of critique that I had is actually invalid. I like the ambient here too. You know, it would be truly maddening if this water would apply the insanity effect. Basically like a poison swamp. Honestly, I feel like it should, but I'm already afflicted with the flame, so... Oh, the message. Oh, hey, what is this in here? Didn't expect rain? Funny. That's funny one. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that reminds me of that one bug that was also highlighted as messages, you know, the one which asks you to roll into like a specific spot, and when you do that, like the whole fucking map disappears, like stops rendering. It's kind of a similar thing. Yeah. Very, very nice. And it doesn't stop now. Oh, okay, no, it's actually stopped. Rain, yeah, there was a rain. Oh, okay. Hi. So that boss was an Inquisitor, right? So it seems that there were horns sent that were worshipping the flame of frenzy, and they were like basically these Inquisitors. There's like they were hunting these people down basically, and the Inquisitors used spells that look very similar to the Elden Ring. The rain again. Maybe the Inquisitor was also trying to prevent you from getting here and is not directly related. Hunting down chaos, frenzy. I mean, yeah. That's he was probably either like a guardian. But I mean, I don't mean that he was worshipping the chaos. He was like against chaos. Like these guys, it seemed to be also. Yeah, those guys also had like basically the same Elden shaped kind of spells, right? So maybe they're like the part of the Inquisition? Just surprising that Hornson were, at least like part of them, were aligned with the Elden Rune. The Elden... the Golden Order basically, right? Why am I wasting so much? Oh, Morgoth stands? This actually would kind of make sense, huh? Lots of rats around. Imagine if you meet Shabriri. That would be so cool. Shabriri.
May chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
How are you not dead from... Oh my god, dude, that guy. Yeah, this place is very, very eerie. The only good thing about it so far that it's like the only enemies that are present here are basically rats. Clarifying Volusus alleviates madness. Madness accumulates slowly. Okay. Thanks, I guess, but I don't need that. I'm strong enough. My sanity is unshakable. I think I know what kind of enemy I'm going to meet here. They showcase these kind of like humanoid creatures with like a giant swollen like round head that is glowing with like orange. So these guys, I guess, like are the chaos aligned. They also looked very insect-like. Huh. Yeah, kind of just like to the beginning, it looks like it. Right. I think they also showed the area boss in the trailer. It seems the area boss because of orange. Yeah, I already, because I got spoiled. Well, I was spoiled of yellow, which is, I guess you can say, orange boss. So I can, I think I know who is the boss of this area too. Wait, no, wait, what? Oh, okay, so this is where no, so this is where I came from. Oh, I think I see them. Okay, but guys, are you seriously alive? Hide yourself? May not? What? Quietly await your chance? Combat is not enough. Are you... That's a little bit on the nose. From Software. I thought you are not... Why would you do this? Why would you like fucking put like 3 or I guess like actually 4 because I see another one. Explicit hints in the fucking row. And what am I playing a game from like Ubisoft or some other Western AAA? Okay. Yeah. To pour the fear of God into your heart. Crouch in the... You know what would put fear of the god into my heart? If I approach this guy and try to kill it and they would fucking destroy me, you know? This would what put fear into my heart. And not the message like fucking crouch in the undergrowth. Like why would you do this? Isn't like... This is so weird. It's I don't know. That's baffling to me. They did like put one other explicit hint like that, right? In one of the forges, in front of that, before that giant fucking stone guy who has a exposed crystal in their butt. But here it's just like it's like it's on another level how obnoxious it is. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just like also in the DLC, you know about I guess like they're like, I don't know, the fear is that some people forgot about stuff. I don't know. I don't know. The intertutorial cave. It's yeah, it's like I have like, I guess you can we can, I guess, assume, right, that maybe during playtests people were like, because like stealth is not really something that you use in the most of the game, right? I'm trying to think about like whatever, like other instances where like the stealth was really like a superior option to deal with with a challenge. Usually it's like optional, and I don't, yeah, so I never really use it. Oh, look at this, look at this player crouching around. So yeah, maybe like a lot of players would just like get into this encounter and they would try to kill the enemy, get killed, and they would try it again and they would get killed again, and they was just like, they wouldn't understand what to do. Because like most other enemies, like 99% of the enemies in the game are killable, right? Like you fight them. And only this one is actually just like unkillable or something. Yeah, I don't... But even, like, the thing is, even if during the playtests they realize that there is a problem with people not understanding what to do, it feels so antithetical to the, like, From Software approach to this. Right? It's like a lot of the times you learn how to handle challenges through trial or error. Like, it's one of the things that, like, what people like these games, right? That it's like this bravety of From Software, just kind of like say like, yeah, okay, we just accept the fact that you will a lot of times die the first time you tackle some challenge on another, right? And through this defeat, you will learn how to handle the challenge. Yeah, I don't know how... I don't know, just think about this. Yeah, I had the solution the player die. It's like, you know what's weird about this? It's how redundant it is, you know? Because when you put these three, like, quietly await your chance, hide yourself, may not sound, combat is not optional. And then you present this, like, corridor-like space with an enemy in the middle and the bushes to the sides. It's just like it's like so intuitive what you need to do here, right? Okay, I get it. Combat is not a solution, I need to use stealth. Clear enough. Do you need to then like fucking put the final giga fucking nail into the fucking coffin with this extremely explicit like instruction that like literally tells you what to do? Like, honestly, I think they could only, like, one slab would work here, and it's combat that is not an option, you know? Just like, combat is not an option. What if it's not a combat? It's stealth, right? That's like the only other way to, like, handle things then, right? It's just... Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of like there's, like, this is baffling on on several levels to me. It's like it's so weird, like that they just don't trust you being able to read such an obvious setup. Give the player an extreme debuff, lock weapons out of this build. Yeah, I am. And it's also how weird it is, just like how out of nowhere it is, right? It's just like I covered, like, let's say how much? No, probably around like 70% of the DLC, right? And there was like only one instance of this like explicit tutorialization, and it was like, yeah, it was okay, whatever, but it was like only once. And then they hit you with this. Yeah, I don't know. That's I don't know what to think about it. I would say, like, oh my god, yeah, it is a sign of the fact that, like, the times are changing, you know, that like Miyazaki's losing his grip. The From Software, like the design team is like starts leaning toward like the more like Western conventions, or like the Western AAA design conventions. But then not really, right? Like a lot of the DLC is like pretty tough. It's pretty difficult, right? It's very unforgiving, like it's. And then they hit us with this. It's just, yeah, it's, I don't know. Probably time issues. Yeah, the second time in this DLC, right? Had to be done, and there was zero time to implement something else to make it more clear. Really have no. Yeah, it definitely feels like they are definitely trying something very unconventional, right? Like an encounter that forces you to do stealth, right? The only one that sort of reminds me of this one is the this one encounter in the main game where you approach this tower that has this flame of frenzy, kind of like sun, like chaos sun, kind of like thingy, like Eye of Sauron or whatever you can call it, that kind of forces you to also engage in this, like that you have to hide outside of this like line of sight, right, and kind of like move from cover to cover. They also had encounters like this in Bloodborne, so it's like it's not like completely new. No. Like this abandoned and exploded water tank. Yeah, it definitely feels like they try to do something very unconventional, and enemies that cannot be killed, and the only way to handle them is like to use stealth. And so yeah, maybe they indeed tried to do this like toward the end of the DLC development, and then they were hit with like very strong negative feedback from the playtests, and they had like a very limited amount of time, and then they would like really try to just like, yeah, okay, we're just gonna put a bunch of explicit tutorial hints, that's it. Again, this just, it feels so weak, you know. This just feels so just like, this is not what the Froms would do. Yeah. Try killing the enemy. Let's pretend you can already. Okay, let's do this. Let's actually do this. Yeah. Yeah, let's say I'm one of the playtesters and there are no hints. Okay, new enemy. I can lock on them. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you have no health bar. That's weird. Yep. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I'm literally like not dealing damage to them. Oh. Okay. Honestly, this kind of gives me like enough, I think, like information that, all right, they have no health bar. I can't deal damage to them. And it seems that they applied this like madness effect to me, so I need like basically like hide from them somehow, right? They also had this it reminds me of these Bloodborne enemies, right? The fucking doll like enemies that like this giant head that afflicts like I don't know what it was called, the effect. Very, very, very similar, right? So they had enemies like this. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty clear that this enemy is like cannot be hurt, or there's like you need to do something in order to hurt it, but you cannot like confront it in direct combat, right? And it's yeah, I don't know. You can make an argument that yeah, this is just again it is very unconventional. It's who the fuck hit me with that? How did I gain this madness? What the fuck? So because of this, right? Any player who will try to engage this enemy, they will get like very likely they'll just die, right? And it feels bad. It feels like unfair, right? This death is kind of like unfair because you're hitting them with a very unconventional encounter that just they didn't know, and they couldn't be really prepared for this. Also, yeah, I guess you could like try to do something about that, right? But it's the Souls games. It's from software. That's like part of the experience. Yeah, I don't know. Also, what is so bad about dying here that you need to prevent that? That's also true, like, because, like, I died here, but then, yes, I need to, like, run some distance, sure. But it's not hard. It's not hard to reach this enemy again, right? It's like, by the Souls game standards, dying here is not extremely punishing. You don't need to like navigate through some like a tough environment filled with enemies. No, not really. You just run here again, and you try to tackle the challenge again. It's before this area, so maybe this is why playtesters assumed they could also kill the orange-headed ones. So many people thought it was bugged. I mean, yeah, it's definitely part of the like problem, right? That this enemy introduces that like 99% of other enemies in the games, they're in this game, they're killable. You meet them, you can lock on them, you can kill them, and this one breaks this rule. So it is kind of severe rule break, but once you get it, I mean. Maybe that people really saw that it's just like it's not intentional, that there's like something wrong with their game. But I don't know, they at the same time when you hit this enemy, they don't give you. There's like there's no like this additional sort of like space for confusion, because usually when you hit enemies, you get a feedback, right? You get like the visual effects of like a blood splatter. You get like the animation feedback, like if the enemy gets like staggered, like they play some kind of like reaction hit sort of animation, right? There's like a sound clue when you hit someone. So there's like this collection of feedback when you hit someone that, you know, you're dealing damage to them. And this enemy lacks this? But I don't know, maybe it's, yeah, maybe there is something to that. Okay, I think I would simply just have put a message after that screen, like Saint Trina. Wait, Saint Trina had a message? Did I miss a message? I don't remember reading any Saint Trina message. But yeah, maybe you could do it that way. know, they had another enemy actually. In Dark Souls 3 DLC, they had this one angel enemy, right? That was kind of like flying in one like kind of like spot, and they were basically invincible. You couldn't hurt them. You had to like avoid their attacks, or basically be stealthy actually around them. And that was kind of like a very intuitive thing about these guys, that because they're flying, it's just it's hard to reach them, right? So it kind of helps with like getting the idea that like you cannot hurt them. But also I think another thing about those angels is that you couldn't lock on them. So maybe it's like one of the problems that you can lock on these guys. But then if you couldn't lock on them, that would feel like a bug too. Yeah. Oh, when you die by imbibing, there's a... Okay, I see what you're talking about. I don't know how you do it here, like... I mean, I guess you could just like do like exactly the same thing, yeah. Mm-hmm. That way you could clearly communicate, not a bug, and maybe hint at some cryptic friend in flame thing. I don't change the you die text to something akin to madness. I was just brainstorming, just something that highlights it as a normal. I mean, you're in this thing's line of sight, right? With the men's bar. Yeah, but then that would mean that it spotted you, right? And here then, like, how do you, because Elden Ring doesn't have this, you can't reset enemies' aggro if you just like hide in the grass, right? I guess like another problem is if it spots you and immediately starts feeling the madness bar, then like the players would just like try to run away. You know, they're like, oh my god, okay, what the fuck is this? And they would try to run away, which also kind of defeat the purpose. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not a trivial problem. I know, I think like to some extent what I don't like about this is just how it's sort of like contrived in a way that it's just this enemy doesn't really look like why I cannot hurt it. Like it's like a game where you defeat fucking giants, dragons, gods, whatever, and then you meet this guy who is like a big fucking glowing head, and it's like for some reason you cannot hurt it. You know, it's just like it seems like so contrived, so artificial, that I think it's like part of the sort of just inherent problem with this encounter. Like, the thing is the brain, or like the fucking the Bloodborne fucking brain thingy, right? That you need to hide from, or the tower with frenzy flame. Is that it's a clear part of the environment, right? It's clear to you that okay, this is not an enemy. It's like an environmental hazard that I have to get around. And so you could have the same thing. If anything, actually, they have a very similar setup in one of the catacombs. Remember the eye emote with the mouse that move around through the environment, and you need to like hide from the line of sight, right? This is basically a very similar setup. But in that case, you can clearly see that this, well, maybe there can be some confusion at first, but very quickly you realize that this is not an enemy. This is like a fucking moving, just like orb, whatever, right? That you cannot interact with. And so you get it very quickly. They didn't even need to. They didn't have any like tutorialization. No, did they? No. They had like a very subtle tutorialization with a ghost in front of the catacomb entrance, right? Oh, this is so weird because there's an encounter like this in the DLC, very similar to that, and it's just it's so much better done than. Yeah, I have seen some people on Reddit talking about this area, and they said they were super scared by the tutorial messages and felt like this area was super duper horror-ish, but the media tutorials completely break the immersion. Yes, right? It's like that ghost actually was like a fantastic example, because that ghost like gives you tutorialization, right? It's in a subtle way that is also, I think, it's not immersion breaking. It's like diegetic, right? You can say, but it gives you the hint. And it's just it helps. It like actually adds to the atmosphere, right? Because I was actually quite curious when I encountered the ghost, right? What did it mean? Yeah, like I don't know. This is so weird. This is like so weird because of because of that one encounter in the catacomb that is very similar to this one, but it's just done so much better. So bizarre. Like the DLC contains like an encounters that are just show you like the better way to do it. Like, yeah, okay, so maybe like one way I can like speculate that, you know how it is sort of like one of the practices is that when a new designers come onto the project, they sometimes like sort of like a way to test them, they can be given like to do some work on the DLC, for example. So maybe they have like some junior designer responsible for this area, and they had this kind of like encounter in mind and they tried to do it, but again it was kind of like at the end of the development time. But yeah, I don't know. To be fair, this whole area so far was, I really like aesthetics wise, it's fantastic. But like design wise, right? Like, okay, so this is like I more or less explored like the half of this, right? Place, maybe not half, like maybe like 1/3. And it's pretty empty. It doesn't really contain a lot of like interesting enemies. It's just kind of like filled with rats. There is also this bugged, right? There's also this like area which spawns rain effect, which seems to me like just a bug, which kind of implies like lack of polish. So it kind of feels like yeah, maybe indeed it was like they had to rush this area or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's all speculations, but I don't know what to think about it. It's truly just probably the craziest part of this DLC. I mean, there are still quite a few bugs in DLC. Yes, and I mean, yeah, there are definitely quite a few issues with the game, right? Just on the basic level of like the optimization, right? So yeah, I don't know. That's. Oh yes, the Tish healing the boss. Oh, so funny. Yeah, it's like the most cursed combination, having like this very tanky boss that you actually like your summon heals slowly. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's kind of like the most of these instances are kind of like isolated, right? So they're not very like consistent, right? So they don't really like impact the overall experience that greatly. So you kind of like manage to sort of like skip over them. But yeah, this one is kind of this is like a very different beast. No. Can you also try running through the area? Okay, that's... Okay, actually, let's do this. Yeah. I feel like I'll just run out. Okay, you know what? I kind of feel like you can run through this, because the first time your madness meter fills up. Wait, there is a stake. No, wait. I think I... Yeah, okay, this is... I don't think that's... no, let's go to the gray side, because I think that... I think I reached like the area with this stake. And it would like move in another place. So because... the madness bar feels once, and it's just kind of like, it just like stuns you a little bit. And then it seems that... What happens here? Like, why? This is so strange. I think it's ship. Like the ship somehow fills my madness meter. I mean, they're kind of crazy, I guess. So I think you can try to outrun this. Yeah, I think it's definitely possible. I'll try to do it like once. I mean, I reached the stake, right? I kind of did it actually. If you think about it, like, yes, I died, but I actually reached like the next sort of like checkpoint, right? So in a way, I actually managed to just like outrun it. Let's see. I also don't remember how many... Like, yes, you can just kind of like try to dodge it. Okay, they do catch up with you, yeah, because there's like the second one. But if I spawn on the stake, will I just like skip this whole place? Like this corridor with these guys? Oh, okay, no, it spawns me right... Wait... So you even put a stake of Marika here. So it means like the cost of death is like almost just mitigated so much. So they even need to run to this place if you die. God, they just like, they put so much fucking, I don't know, like, they oil this whole encounter like to such an extent. It's just like, it's kind of gets like kind of disgustingly greasy, you know? Like, I don't know, like what, like, yeah. The stake was added before the tutorial minutes. Yeah, it's... It was kind of funny how, like... It's also just... Oh, it's so weird, like... They put these, like, very explicit tabs, right? Slabs, tutorial slabs, whatever. But then, look at the right. Do you see the Marika stake? Like, Marika stakes are kind of important objects, right? To being able to see, because they show you, they give you like very important information. So like, okay, this is a Marika stake, this is a checkpoint, I can respawn here, right? You know that like, if you die here, you will spawn in this place. So it's kind of like an important object for the player to see, right? But you can't see it. You barely can see it. I did not see it at all. It's just like it completely blends with the fucking rock that it stands near, right? So it's just like it's. They put these like very explicit tutorial hints, but then they just kind of like do not highlight another like important part of this encounter, which is the Marika stake. Oh, like, oh my god, the more the longer we keep thinking about this, it's like the more like kind of bizarre it becomes. I don't know, it's, yeah. Look, like this creature's barely walking. They need a fucking stick to walk, and you're telling me that they're fucking unkillable? Really? And it also spots you immediately. Yeah. Rare from Soft L. So yeah, it's basically a stealth sequence that you can like fail. You fail it instantaneously, basically. And that's how, okay. That's how you do it. You just jump on the rocks, and they kind of get fucked because they cannot navigate the rocks. This is too complex of a terrain for them. Are you scared? Yeah. Yeah, I don't. The weird thing is, I don't even need to go through them, right? Or do I? It kind of looks like that I can just like completely avoid them, right? If I like go through this right path. So they like have this like one corridor that like contains this encounter. What if I wait? What if I like took the right path, like here, and then came from the other side? Is it possible? Because then I would get none of these tutorial hints. I feel like that's probably like a critical pass. But then, okay, let me see. Actually, I want to make sure that I can't just like go through this way. Yeah, wait. Okay, these guys, I'll remember you. Okay, yeah, it seems that I cannot reach this place from... from there, but... Okay, I think I'll just kill these guys very quickly. Yeah, it's so sad also because they literally just like at some point before the DLC release, right? They literally used a screenshot with this creature as a promotional material, right? They just like posted a screenshot of this creature, this enemy, whatever. And I remember like, oh my god, they look so cool, right? I can't wait to encounter them in the game. And then you encounter in the game. Yeah, it seems that there's only 2 of these. I mean, maybe there are like some other encounters with these guys. Like, okay, so this is the area with them. What if I just like go around? Ah, so, okay, I reached this area, right? Which is like initially next to them? Okay, so imagine if players just took the route that I took, and then I go to the spot, and they see these guys, and they're like, oh, that's an enemy, I can lock on them, and then they try to fight them. Like... what? Like this whole setup with these fucking slabs, these tutorials gets thrown out of the window because the player can approach this area from multiple positions, right? There's like this whole area is accessible from this like higher level. Like, which is kind of defeats the whole purpose. That is just this whole like explicit tutorialization will work only for players who will approach this area from that entrance. I don't. To be honest, it would be. I did not get the madness bar for some reason. Yeah, like imagine if this whole area would be covered in this fucking slab, because you can jump on these guys like from this whole place, right? Like across this whole edge, they will be like lying around, fucking tutorial slabs. Like, I don't know. I mean, the only thing that can not really justify it. But there must be like some kind of item that they protect. But then you can just like run toward this item and grab it, right? And the problem is, I don't see the item too, like... Yeah, very cool idea. Very cool, but unfortunately I have rocks on my side. Yeah, I didn't see any items. I don't know what is. Just like at this point, just make them normal enemies, you know? Like in Bloodborne, just like make them these like dull enemies that use giant heads that basically also apply the fucking effects when they see you. Like, is it worth it? Is it worth it to keep this encounter in this current form, in this current iteration? How easy it is to break, how easy it is to miss the whole fucking tutorialization, how it's not even clear what is like the point of going through this place? Like, just make them normal enemies that you can kill and fight. Yeah, like these dolls, right? Again, I don't remember what they're called. The Bloodborne dolls. They just like on their own, they're pretty fun. I mean, they're more like annoying rather than scary, but they're menacing. They're like pretty threatening enemies, right? They're tense. They like make you anxious. So, they're the brain suckers too, right? Yeah, okay, I'll try to get like on the other side and see, maybe there is like some item. They take you at the inside? Yeah, something like that. Honestly, you know what? I'm more scared of this ship. Because the ship can, like, for some reason, can apply madness effect to me, like, and feel it instantaneously to the health of the bar. And I don't understand why. This is what is scary. This is like the horror. This is like these guys are like the scariest. They're like 10 times more scary than these guys, the other ones. And the oh yeah, the kidnappers that teleport you into that other place. Oh yeah, I remember it. Like, I mean, I see, I guess, like, there are these thingies. Okay, they're not even interactable. I saw that you can maybe loot these, like, eye fucking plants or whatever they are. But they're not even interactable, so... Okay, let me try to, you know, play it as they want me to play. Let's see, I approach from the right side, I'm like, oh, okay, I need to hide. Sure. Also, another part about this, if you try to do it with stealth, is how fucking slow these guys are. So, like, waiting for them to move, like, to give you, like, an opportunity to progress is just kind of just annoying. So at least you could, like, speed them up or something, I don't know. But I just feel like playing stealth and fucking shit. It is like very simplistic, right? Because in some because again it's kind of like instance, which is kind of similar to thinking about with like Rogue Trader, or like that Alan Wake DLC. That yes, Elden Ring has like very like simple rudimentary stealth mechanics, but they don't support. Like you should be very careful with. Ah, so this is what these do. They alert these guys. So if you approach them, you get fucking spotted. You know, it would be kind of nice to give a tutorial about that, you know? God, this is so funny. It's like they give you such an explicit tutorial, right? Tutorialization, and then they introduce this mechanic. This fucking eye plant in the bushes that alerts the enemies if you like approach it like closely or whatever. Yeah, you know what? If you do it, you might as well fucking warn player about that. Right, that's support right now. Talisman ahead? Therefore try parrying? What the fuck are you talking about? I also like how these are kind of misleading, because one of them says, maybe it's like a translation issue, I don't know. But some of them say like, hide yourself, make not a sound. Wait, are you telling me there's like some kind of sound detection mechanic that exists in Elden Ring? I don't, huh? Or quietly, again, they also quietly await your chance, which also kind of hints at some kind of sound there is actually? Huh. Because it's sort of like there is even an armor that muffles your footsteps. Ah, I see. Because like the thing is, when I read those slabs for stealth skills, some armor make me sound. Ah, I see. Because what I thought about when I read that, I thought that you need to like literally stay. You know, you need to, you can only move in grass when they like, not like, they're turned in the opposite direction. Which means, I thought that it's like one of the challenges that they decide, this is like one of the reasons why they decided to point it out that like, you can't just move in the grass as you please. You actually need like to time your movement in the grass too. So there's like, but I don't know. Like, what if I like puts like the I don't know, let's see, the heaviest fucking armor set I can. I mean, I don't think it can spot me by the sound. Yeah, I'm not sure the quiet part is correct. You can put a prattling plate on and tell this thing you are beautiful. I don't even remember what those are. Do I have those? Is it like a gesture thing? Anyway, okay, let's see. Let me try to like do it, I guess, like properly once again. So there are some use eye holes in them that you can equip and let them see. I don't think I have any of them. Oh! Okay.
You're beautiful.
Okay, they heard that. Also, I think they reacted like immediately. So maybe they got triggered by the use of item. Say it is this beautiful creature. I think I just got too close, yeah, because it instantly reacted to me using it. You know, because you basically like get out of the, I guess you like get out of the stealth, right? Because you had to like stand up. So maybe this is what immediately triggers it.
You're beautiful.
Make no sound. Make no sound. Stay quiet. Wait for your chance to say that this creature is beautiful. Lest you alert the scary.
You're beautiful.
Okay, yeah. So if you move, then it's what's. I'm not here. I'm not here. God, they look so. They also look. Honestly, they're kind of pathetic. You know, the way they like run after you. You know, like this is like the grab animation, right? It's just like they look so clumsy, pathetic, just unintimidating. Like, yeah. What are these messages? Fear, help me. I want to go home. These poor people who actually try to play the way the game asks them to do that. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the payoff here. Alright, buddy, you can do this. Just turn away. Thank you. Love you. More than anyone. More scared in this game where I'm almost out of flask and I know it's waiting for me. Like, so good at naturally creating tense moments. It feels... Yeah, it's like the ring just has so many like instruments for creating sense of fear. If this is what they're trying to go here for. And then if they're like, if this is just like, you know, oh no, it's like a stealth encounter. Then you have encounters similar like this in this little DLC, and they're better than this. Because this is even not like satisfying to do, you know? It's like, it's just like this waiting for this fucking grandpa slowly walk around, and you're like, okay, buddy, yeah, sure, oh, come on, you can do this. Come on, buddy, come on. I really thought they would cook with this based on the reactions to this. Oh, you... Also, if they approach you too closely, you get spotted. Even if you are sitting in the... I'm sorry, buddy. I'm on the rocks. Yeah, I know. Blame the level designer who put you here. They really should have mentioned it in the tutorial, you know? Like, technically taking your horse away is great, opens up cool design. It's kind of wasted, unfortunately, here, right? Because, yes, it creates a cool effect when you, like, try to activate the horse and get the message. But then, like this whole area is just, like, big, open area, filled with fucking rats, and so it's... You're not really like capitalizing on this, right? Inability to use torrent. You're kind of like introducing a big open space that is usually like the traversal through, like the annoyance of traversing big distances like is offset by torrent. And then you're doing this here, but you're taking off torrent. And so you're like, yeah, you know what? It's just like, here, there's a big space. And you know what's a twist? You cannot use torrent, so you have to actually like run away. Okay. Yeah, the poison swamp. Yes, the poison swamp would be like a nice way to handle it, right? Yeah, I don't know what's the point of this corridor. It's like there are literally no items around here. Yeah. It's just really something. The killing animation could be horror. Yeah, right? It's just... It's even kind of like underwhelming when they... It could be like... At least like a brain sucker, some kind of animation, right? But no, it's... Nah, not really. Rev out my eyes or something, yeah. Okay, let's run around. You know, I think the only thing that we can... Oh, sorry. This corridor, it feels like it might be useful as a shortcut. Because it seems like you really need to like run around it to get on the side, but it's a shortcut, but then it gets undermined by the fact that it's a stealth encounter. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just God. It's such a tragedy because it's like this area is so cool, right? It's like it's fantastic. When you get inside the first time, when you understand that this is like every animal here is like afflicted with frenzied flame. You can see those like little cracks on the walls. The water is also afflicted with flame somehow. It's just it's great. It's fantastic. And then you keep like and you start like actually like running around and realizing that it's just a series of corridors filled with rats, and one of those corridors is actually just like utterly incomprehensible stealth encounter. Also, that's a grace, nice. So this feels empty? Yeah, like this whole place is actually kind of underwhelming. Man, I can't believe they didn't put even a single item in that corridor. Just like one fucking Erdtree, Arcus steak. Yeah, I don't know. Skidoo, skidoo, skidoo. Okay, more of these guys. Wow. So, yeah, and yet, once again, you can... Oh, no, they have slabs. I'm sorry. There are slabs here. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. Crouch in underground. Okay, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because the player can skip the first encounter with them. This is new. This is the second encounter with them. And this one is even more obvious, I think. I'm sorry at this point, just remove it. Or either remove it, put it in the critical capacity. Like, just make it into like a linear area. You know, if you do this. You already have linear areas, like the fucking mountain dragon thing, right? That was pretty linear. And kind of uneventful. No, there were like a few very cool events with dragons, but otherwise, apart from that. Like, yeah, just like make it fucking linear and just introduce these encounters like one by one. Then it would make sense. But I'm just. It's just because it looks so silly. It looks so silly, right? It looks silly if you are... It's like if you're one of those players who missed the first encounter, so you get to this place and you get those explicit realization, right? So you get like the same problem as like when you encounter that encounter, and even if you do it properly, right? But if you're one of those players who you went through that encounter already, so you got all those tutorial hints. And you get to this one, and you get all those hints again. It's like now it's not just insulting, you know, for like a Souls game. It's like it's beyond insulting. It's like it's fucking blasphemous. So what is the point of not being linear if you don't get rewarded for exploring? There are no good items like to make it harder for useful. Yes, it's like another thing about this encounter this whole area, rather, that I didn't find a lot of items, right? It's like very, like empty. It's empty in terms of like enemy density, right? It's like in terms of like variety of enemy encounters, and it's also empty like exploration-wise. That I just like I don't remember. Did I even find any enemy items? I think I found like one item. That was guarded by these like horn-sent fucking Margit stands, I guess. And that was it. There was like one little encounter somewhere in this area. These guys, stop! Please stop afflicting me with madness. Oh my god, they might kill me if I... Oh my god, this is actually, I think... Yeah, okay. Yeah, these guys, they had an item, I think. But apart from that, it's just... Yeah, it is very barren. Yeah, honestly it's a shame because when you think about like forest, like abandoned forest that is afflicted with frenzied flame, like animals are afflicted, like the earth is afflicted, water is afflicted, everything is, and you're like, holy shit, that sounds so cool. And then this is how it actually plays. such a disservice to such a cool theme, you know? Oh, an item? Broken room. Also, like, if you break up the stealth into sections, it feels like nothing. Keep up the little bit of tense atmosphere by making it one thing and longer. I don't know. It really feels like nothing to say. Yes, exactly. It's just... Yeah, if it's like one... If it was like a catacombs, right? It was like a pretty, like, substantially long series of challenges that you have to deal with. Then, yeah, that would at least make sense, you know, what you're doing. Okay, I can see an item in the distance. Alert! Item alert! 2 items! Oh my god, this is just... Well done. Okay, I'll take the fragment. Another cookbook. Okay, we have the second one. I say cookbook or crafting material. What else? Yeah, I would say crafting material probably. Well, like, it could be like a rune, right? One of the runes. Oh, I forgot the smithing stones! Ah, fuck, I'm sorry. Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, the smithing stones. We both lost. Okay. Wait, you didn't get me. Okay. It is madness. It is absolute madness. Hello, Apsharus. It is so funny. It is so funny how you just like... It is actually quite, you know, possible that you can just like outrun them. And anything, if anything, you know what? It's... I would say it is a superior way to handle this sequence, because in that way at least it's actually tense, because like it's actually like interesting. There is a challenge to it, you know. Can you outrun this creature, right? Because you have to time it properly. You have to like make sure that you have enough distance so when the madness bar fills, the stun doesn't like make it capture you, like right now. You need to keep up with health to make sure that you just like simply don't die to the damage from the stands. This is just more interesting, more fun to play. Okay, there are more of these. Ah, FromSoft chasing sequence. Yes, that would be great, right? That's like a chasing sequence. It does have survival horror, right? You're being chased by the creatures through the woods. It's classic, you know? There are two of these now. Okay, with two of them, I'm not sure it's feasible. So I think what I'll try to do, I'll move past one. Actually, no, there is no way for me to get on the other side, right? Because nice flip you did there. They're immortal, yes. Can you imagine these guys fucking immortal? Okay. Yeah, with two of them, it's pretty tough, and they... Thank you for the clip. And they like immediately jump on you. But I have Stake of Marika. Where the Stake of Marika will put me, I wonder, because I did not fucking see it. Oh, it put me right in front of this encounter. Yeah, right. Okay, this time there are like other enemies. I didn't mean to use the bow. Well, it worked out. my god, the rats are the real horror! The horror of the rats! Cookbook! Nice! Nice! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? See, they were cooking. Yeah, they were cooking. Oh, your tartar screams us. Remind me that I have not eaten. Well, I did eat before the stream. But honestly, I would eat something. Today is an instant ramen kind of day. Oh, hey, that's Grace. Jesus Christ, God, the fucking ship, like, the ship is actually the scariest thing, like imagine, like, moving through these woods, and these animals, just like random animals that usually you don't care about at all, because, you know, they don't pose any threat to you at all, and there's no point to fighting them. Imagine, like, in this forest, if they're, like, aggressively chasing you and giving you madness, that would be nice, like, being chased by a ship. Such a nice, like, reversal like that of the normal dynamic. Can you raise a resist to madness? Maybe? I mean, there are items that remove madness buildup. Okay, what is the point of this place? It's like hunormous, ginormous. And it's like, what's the point of being here? Getting a fucking cookbook? Like, this whole place has one item and it's a fucking cookbook. You have some bulgogi? 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 I don't know how to pronounce this. God, I'm just like, yeah, I'm so... I just kind of want it to end. Not because it's like it's challenging, it's like it's really tough, you know. No, it's just kind of boring. It's like offensively boring. It's like a bad design sort of boring. Wow, the fog is great. Like, this area looks fantastic. But encounter-wise, it's just such a mess. You missed a lot, Apterus and Arithmeticus. I don't know if you were there when we encountered the first the stealth sequence, how they introduce it. Try not to spoil it. Oh, I'm not going to spoil them then, but it's fucking disaster. It's absolute disaster, and it's an incomprehensible disaster. You know, that's like the part that's the most confusing. Yeah, we ranted about this like for 20 minutes. And mind you, it was not like a groundless rant. No, like there are so many parts, so many like. This whole thing, like, on so many levels is just so baffling. It's kind of just like hard not to rant about it. So why we're here? I don't know, just exploring, I guess. What does this have to do with Mikola? Yeah, that's just... Really? Nothing? I mean, I hope when we get to the boss, there will be some kind of connection, I guess. At least you like, I don't know, they don't even have like characters here you can talk to, right? Like story-wise, if there was at least like something interesting, right, that we could like get into about this place. But so far, all I've seen was just like, yeah, it's a forest that is afflicted with frenzy. That's it. Okay. And there's like, yeah, there's like some vague, I guess, story about like some Hornsen being like persecuted or something. Also, these guys are also afflicted with frenzy. That was like a frenzy, like flame animation attack. When they like throw fire out of their like face or something. Yeah, like some lore items, some characters to talk to. I don't know. Gives like. Shabriri, just give me Shabriri, just fill this whole area with fucking Shabriri, and like in the whole thing, the whole point of this area is that you need to find all the Shabriris. You know, like once you talk to him, he changes his position, and you need to find him. Item. Erdtree. Fucking cookbook. Nice. Good job. Good job, game. Fantastic. Let's read it. Give me at least some lore. Can you give me some lore at least? Yeah, let's read the other one actually first. The record of crafting techniques left by a craftsman who served Midra, master of the Mans, and Nanaya, its lady. His eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. Many chefs in the forest. In a very empty forest. Lots of chefs, yeah. A record of crafting techniques left by a craftsman who served me. It's literally the same. Yeah, someone tore the cookbook in half and decided like to scatter them like across this whole area, I guess. Nice. Okay, that's okay, that looks like the final building. Like this is where the boss resides. Like God, I'm so happy to see something, you know, something different. Would be cool if there was a chef boss. Chef boss. You know what it makes me think about? You know how in the editors, when you work on the level, you usually separate different parts of the level into like different blocks, folders, like layers, whatever, like depends on the tool and engine that you use. It's especially like pretty crucial when you work in a team, right? So you have like different people who work on the same scene like at the same time, so they could do it. You have this like this separation and organization too, right? And so a pretty common way to do it, I think, is that you have like let's say, all the layers that contain like geometry, right? And then you have like the layers that contain like the scripting, like the enemies, the items, all the like basically like the logic of the level that like the level designer handles. And it feels like someone like accidentally just like hide the layers that, you know, contain all the fucking items. I don't know. Fucking someone just clicked on the fucking holder hidden like fucking thingy accidentally. It is just like, and now we're like, okay, yeah. And no one noticed because it happened very like before the fucking launch. I don't know. It's like, this is how it feels to me, you know? So empty it is, like so fucking empty. Like, forgot to submit the fucking the items, the change that contain all the items in the area. Like, look at this. Like, what is happening here? Like, I mean, like, what? I don't know how to explain it otherwise. This is so empty, so empty. Like, it's like enormous and it's empty and it's just so... Could it also be that you play for 6 hours so your tolerance for bullshit is low? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's also like, I don't know, it's Souls games, right? They are very like cruel, sort of, in a way, you know, that they just... They make you tough, but I don't think like I'm tolerant enough for the stuff they're doing in this area. Like, what is happening? There are no... The rats disappeared. There are not even rats or ships. It's like, it's just empty. There is no one in this area. Fucking abandoned. Like literally abandoned place in the game. Thank God the cookbook folder is still there. Yeah, I think it's like they accidentally, you know, just put these items in a different folder. And this is how they actually managed to submit them, just by accident. What is this? That's like something, actually. What the f... Okay, that's something. That looks cool. Okay, like a bunch of bodies that have, they were decapitated, and they're like crystals growing out of side of the necks. Huh. I bet there's gonna be a giant cauldron soon when you get close to the Jaffa. Liminal tier creepy. Yeah, this is cool. This is like you. You could do so many like cool environmental, you know, art thingies that are weird and strange. The problem is that it's also inconsistent. Game teaches you to explore, and then there are areas that will frustrate you because you will search them. Right, it's basically breaks one of the patterns, right? That, yeah, it's one of the basic components of the gameplay that is exploration. That you know, the game teaches you throughout the whole its whole like length, right? That no, if you explore, you will be rewarded. Not necessarily with a good item, but you will get something, right? And this area breaks it. And it's like, I think you can like sort of, it's not necessarily bad on its own. You can like I guess like make an area that is like intentionally completely empty. Like the area with the fingers, you know? This one. It's also pretty big, and it's also pretty empty. There are like, I don't think there are like any items in this area actually, but because it was not as big as this one, and it was like through its environment art, it was so just like satisfying, you know, and curious to just kind of like move through it, that it wasn't as bad. And you could use torrent, you know, you could use torrent in this place. Like one of the huge like things about this area that is just I think is like part of its flaws that could be a cool feature, but unfortunately it's a flaw of this area is that you cannot use torrent. And so like this pretty important mechanic that alleviates like the traversal through big spaces is it gets removed, and now you have this problem suddenly appearing. It's just, yeah, I don't like it. It could work, like in theory. I can imagine like a completely like desolate space, you know, there's like big, but it's like there is nothing there, and just like walking around and you're like being like, what's happening here, like what is this, and you're just like, it kind of like it, this like the area carries you, you know, because it's just like so it's captivating, it's like it's interesting, right? Like again the finger area, because it's as you move through it, you just like, at least in my case, it's not going to work for all players, right? But at least for me it worked because I was like, what is lore here? What is the story here? Like, what happened here? Where all these fucking fingers came from? What happened there? Right? It was like, even so, I was just like pressing like the forward button as I was like moving around. Like it was like mechanically it was very simplistic, right? But mentally it was very stimulating area, I think. At least for me. It might not work for everyone. But it doesn't have that aspect because it's just a forest that has frenzy in it, you know? Like, yeah, it's like there is something in it, but you need to add more. You can't just like make like, you need to add more, like you need to introduce more like narratively stimulating elements to it, you know? You can't just like make a giant fucking forest and the whole deal of that forest is just like, it's foggy, it's kind of creepy and kind of eerie, and it's frenzy, you know? No, it's not enough. I think it should be clear that it's empty, like wasteland. Yes, and also I think why this finger like ruins area succeeds in it is just like it's you can see it's like it's empty and like relatively flat that you can see a lot of it, right? And it's pretty clear. I think it's like very intuitive that there is nothing really here. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like this should have been super linear. Is maybe a shortcut, like it closes against similar areas like China. I even would have found it refreshing to have it now there like that. Yeah, I think it's just like the open structure of this area just does not benefit it in any way at all. Honestly, hard to tell what the intention behind this area here, whereas it's so all over the place. And the fact that it makes it possible to go down another path to ignore the stealth feels like it's ashamed and apologizing for its own existence. Right? Like the only like good thing about the open structure of this area is that you can skip the fucking stealth encounters. Yeah, it just feels rushed, I guess. Like all I can come up with that this area was handled by the junior designer, and this area was like the work on this area was done at the end of DLC like development, so they had very limited amount of time for a pretty big area, right? It's a pretty big area. It's like if it was like something small, like I don't know, like maybe like this area, you know, but no, it's actually no. They are actually kind of similar in size. I guess I'll take it back. So yeah, it's pretty big. So you can't just like, you need to put a lot of work into it, you know. Yeah. Lost Diesel is kind of area in a way.
Closer, I say. The man's words.
Alright, now we're getting into something. Looks like it's like the dungeon of this whole area. Where the hell is the chef?
I welcome you, O uninvited guest. But must I warn, as you enter in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not in the madness, lest ye succumb.
He said Midra, right? Midra, yes. Alright, yeah, and now it like immediately sets the tone, right? It's like, this whole place is fucked up. There's this guy that tells you like, buddy, don't go there. It's like, it's only madness. Oh, this is cool. Okay, this is cool. I like this. So I guess it's like the painting of this castle when basically like depicts the time when like this whole forest was not like completely succumbed to the frenzy flame. So you can see how it looked before the corruption. Oh, that looks great. I just think I can go into the painting. It would be kind of cool. Like, yeah, oh my god, imagine if you could go into the painting and you could traverse the same area, but it's like normal, you know, LC. Ah, that would be very interesting, right? Like in this, yeah, right, like in the DLC when you like can go back like in the past, right, and see like the Ulasil, it's called, right, the area when it was not completely destroyed or whatever. Did not open from this side. Shortcut, nice. I can already hear rats. Oh, an item? Swollen grape. An eyeball of the frenzied flame that has swollen from within. Marked with fingerprints burns, proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers embrace? Oh, three fingers mentioned. Also, yeah, painted world. Yes, the Aramis and Ariandel. Yep. Also pretty cool. Do I put cheese into my instant noodles? Honestly, I don't feel like... Is it like instant noodles with like a... I mean, it must be with hot water, right? So it's like a soup, basically. Nah, I don't think it works with if it has like water. If it's like just like without water, then maybe it's okay. Yeah, I don't think cheese belongs to like instant making noodles. Wait, where am I wait a second. Where am I supposed to go? Hmm? Huh? Wait. What? Is there like some kind of other entrance? Cheese makes everything better, so feel no shame if you want to try. Don't let them hold you back. What is going on here? I think, like, instant noodles, usually they are, like, very what do you call them? Like, self-contained, self-sufficient, you know? It's like you already have everything that you need. Hello? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Nah, it was a misclick. It was a misclick, just like accidentally pressed it. Are you always so? Yep, instant noodles? With tofu mushroom eggs? Well, I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I don't like to touch them usually. Yes, it was a misclick. Ah, okay, so no, there is no like second. Oh, hi. Okay, then I think I'm probably supposed to destroy something. Maybe the painting? Oh, there is definitely nothing here. Ah, yes. I see, I see. Yeah, that was kind of suspicious. Honestly, also a bit sad to just destroy that painting. That looked very nice. Anyway, okay, before I proceed, let me take a short break. I'll return in a moment. Also, I think I'll grab some snack too. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.